Yeah, you'll get that.
Snapchat where I learned what the term, what a plug is.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get some Uncrustables, my guy. What kind of potency? Since what?
Okay, I lost my phone. Lion sleeps tonight. My computer is treating me like I haven't given you any attention for 1 week. Which might be true. Shut up. Off.
I was perished.
I thought he couldn't make it.
He got extended to stay kind of working, so he's able to utilize hotel internet still.
Yeah, there's a message from him that says he's pretty sure he's not out of here on Thursday.
But your character doesn't know that.
I didn't see. Oh, now okay, no longer have Fridays off, so that would not have worked.
My beautiful boy.
Welcome.
My boss was like, "Oh, you're not working Fridays. We need you working Fridays." I'm like, "Fuck."
Nah.
You didn't even get to enjoy one Friday out.
You were found out immediately.
Yeah. It's like the same with all those like
It was
manager
literally.
stuff.
I was literally given 2 Fridays off basically. Because on the second one, when I told everybody, because I was like, I think this is permanent now. So I thought that because like, if they didn't get to the second time, then obviously they're not going to care. So I spoke too soon, I guess.
Waiting for Dan to get on roll 20 and we'll get going.
Yeah. It's moving.
Oh, boy.
I felt that.
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's been a rough day for me too.
Indeed.
Doozy. Hope nobody fucking
Why do
dies.
people have cards again?
Time to wind down.
Somebody who brought these. I want to know who brought these fucking cards out. Was it Matt?
I didn't do it this time.
No, but who brought them
I
out
don't even have
originally? Because
cards.
they've been attached to my games. That's whoever brought them out.
I don't
yeah,
remember.
That was me. That was me.
You're the original. Damn.
He was the chosen one.
I'm gonna drown Saffron in a river.
I love that the revenge is like, I'm not gonna get you in my game, I'm gonna get you in your game.
I'm gonna
In
turn
my game,
those,
you're fine, but in your game...
I'm gonna turn those simple owl and fox people against each other. It's gonna be World War III in the Feywild.
Your next,
Hey, everybody ready?
prank is going to have to do with playing cards.
Your fave prank is you keep finding playing cards in your pocket, but the benefit is you now have a flamethrower. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's get this thing kicking off.
We have to burn a giant tree in every campaign.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah!
We've got it in Billy's. We are at the world tree in mine, so that's 2 for 2 already.
And Hugh has a leaf token in his pocket, which can summon a giant tree.
Alright. Summon it, we burn it.
I'm saving it for something because it's like pretty pretty big. It's like a huge. It's basically like a redwood. It spawns in and just blows through objects. Okay, welcome back, everybody. Are we ready?
I'm
I'm
like,
ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I didn't long rest. Yeah, cliffhanger. I was still in shit. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready.
Here we go.
A call!
Last time on Bara'Kin Dred, we see Bari sitting across from Bjorg. Are you an honest man, Bjorg Blacksbane? We see Bjorg addressing the council. I am a Therodin. King Kareem in a private meeting with you all. There is a deceiver within our midst. One of them, or maybe all of them, conspired to kill my father. Why, I do not know. We see Shadowback explaining an old legend to various groups of you as you met him. The old King Daroldan used the gates to flee with his people here to Glangjaal. No one knows where the Garzim Ungor gate is. The dwarves that followed Daroldan took it with them when they were exiled. We see Thelgric speaking to Edge in his private chambers. You see, Tenno, our master is wise and has conceived a way to escalate our plans of destruction. A boy within the king's party has within him their olden blood, and with their knowledge of the location of the Garzimungur gate, we will be unstoppable. Attica, reading a letter from her father. The quest for independence is understood, but a payment is still owed to me, I'm afraid. I only request 3 favors from you. When, where, and what are still to be determined. When these tasks are completed, you will be free, truly and fully. Part of me will always wait for your return, for our father's love is unconditional. With the greatest of love, Rosiris Amernathi. Tyrion, victory and betrayal lay heavy in the air. Dead disguised cultists vanquished at your boots. Your journal lightly shakes. As he reads, Please, Tyrion, write back to me so I know you're okay. Please, on everything I need you. Please write back to me, my love. Lawrence to Tyrion, speaking to Tyrion. I'm a ruined man, Tyrion. I think I plan to stay here. But what will I tell Amber? King Kareem speaking. Things have escalated. Amber to Bari. You can trust us. We're here to help. Bari contemplating. I've known these men all my life. They are like family to me. Honor grip in a field of his fallen soldiers. No more lies, Bara'Kin Dred. I want the truth. Now! Honor grip looking at Amber. Is this all of you? Or are there more? Belgrick to Edge. I believe your arrival is no accident, Tenno. I will not lie. This will hurt. You see the frost marks begin to burn into Edge's flesh. You see him don a mask of the dragon cult. Honor grip talking to Bjorg outside the wall of Glangjaal. As I said, Bjorg, in Honor grip's duty is to Zupest. But their Odin is to all of Ephraim. But what of your friends? Do you trust them? Tenno to Edge. We walk a razor's path now, Edge. I will ask again, what are you willing to sacrifice? You see Dillian Weiss looking towards Atticay. Tick-tock, Miss Atticay, gesturing to his finger. Page turn. You see Edge cut down a log Darva Grard. You see Bari giving Bjorg an icy stare while leaving the council hall. Flatborn speaks. Things continuing at this rate cannot persist. Zupest will be driven to ruin. Tom rocked to Amber in a dream. Turn home, Amber. A great darkness is on the horizon. Therian reading the final line of Ian's message. You are my world. We cannot do this without you. We see Edge unleash a devastating fireball on a group of guards, incinerating them. Bjorg writing a note to Bien. You are, or not Bien, to Bari. You are not just someone I care about. You are someone I want to stand beside, not above or behind. I will hold nothing back from you again, no matter how heavy the truth may be. We see Drooping Goblin's Reach. So no problem, easy peasy, Zupeshtin back again, part 2. What's the worst that could happen? For that, I will now post this to Droop Drops as we have a new title sequence.
Whoa!
Before we hit the theme,
Yeah.
I will start in
It
5,
was Bjorn! He was
4,
a shadowy hooded figure!
3, 2, 1. Hit the theme.
On a cold winter morning, in the time before the light, in flames of death, see eternal rain, we ride towards the fight. When the darkness is falling down, and the times are tough or right, the sound of evil laughter falls around the world tonight. Fighting hard, fighting on for the steel, through the wastelands evermore. The scattered souls will feel the hell, bodies wasted on the shores. On the blackest flames in hell's domain, we watch the nails they go. In fire and pain, now once again we burn. So now we fly, yeah, we're free. We're free before the thunder's roll.
I'm always thinking about Barrio track.
Oh yeah.
And how it's just fucking moving on your hand.
And how you were the schoolyard legend. Figure it into it.
Oh, nobody did this shit. The only person I've ever seen complete this was what was his name? Freddie Wong.
There it
Jump guy.
is. You gave me chills on the second one for Bjorg.
Okay,
There's
I'm
still
all-
a lot of like matches of opening 1, but like in kind of slightly different locations with slightly different cast of people in the shot.
The way I explained it was the first one had to be vague because I didn't know exactly what was going to happen, and the second one can be specific
True,
because things have happened.
True. How could you?
All right, we begin with the first chunk of this module, which is titled "It's Been 7 Days." Um,
Hey.
More than
the dawn of your
7 days
day.
since last time?
7
or 7 days
days
since we got here?
total since you arrived at Tibet. The dawn of the seventh
man,
day
7
now
days.
arriving. The dawn of the seventh day now arriving. A full week now in the frozen turmoil of Zupesht. Your mind heavy with decisions you've made, the loss and pain you've witnessed, and a nefarious conspiracy still unfolding. What the right plan is or which way to go is foggy, but maybe, just maybe, hope can prevail. As we will open at the Steel Flock Inn the morning after you had all gone to sleep. Who would like to be first?
Before I start, I will have to walk away twice
You're okay.
at some point.
Well,
But I'll probably try and plan it around when I'm not on screen.
You're not on screen now.
I gotta use the restroom. So.
It's timed out. So maybe in like 30, 40 minutes from now, and then like an hour. So I'm doing laundry.
Oh.
But I'll keep listening.
As long as you're able to listen, that still might be okay for your parts.
Yeah.
Okay.
It might
anyone
line up
want-
though where I'm just not on screen, so we'll see.
Does anyone want to take any lead here? Does anyone want to first?
I'll go
I'm not
first,
here,
but it
right?
won't be important.
I'm excluded, right?
You're excluded currently. They're at the
Okay.
Steel Flock.
Set the tone, Brian, with something not as important.
Alright, I get out of the chair. I feel
You
the
can s-
hair still coming in on the top of my head. I grab Briar, walk over. Oh, Bjorg. We really fucked this one up. Looking at myself, still battered, bruised, begin shaving my head. A stroke on my beard. Oh, this is coming in pretty nice, I must say. Thank you, grandfather. I look down at my ring. As I get done shaving my head, I'm going to fit myself, adorn myself with all of my armor and weapons. Give me a little, do like a little shoulder rotation and come out of the room. That's what I'm doing.
Heading into the main dining hall. Gets your day started. Billy is gone currently. Amber, do you have anything that you'd want to do?
Specifically,
Okay.
she will
Well,
probably
then-
wake up. She'll probably have some tea. She might even just have some tea in this room.
Where is Nikki?
That was actually a thing I have pinned under yours. Where is Nick? Nikki's still with Edge, right? Technically,
Yes.
but
I
been
think-
deactivated.
I think that did happen.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's right.
because there was like a range limit thing, right? Or something like that.
No, more like I could only sustain so many
Oh,
infusions,
yeah.
so I turned off Nikki.
So you could do
Right, I
stuff.
remember now.
So you could do stuff into Fritz. But in terms of Therian, you were able to reply to Bien the night before after she sent you a harrowing message that you could not reply to until now. But you had Lawrence's journal, which you could have replied to. Did you want to share? What you would have
Yes.
said?
Wait. Would it be Lawrence's journal or would it just be? Oh yeah, because yeah.
Because you couldn't.
Because I
you couldn't
already
use
sent
yours.
something through my journal. It's on cooldown.
You told her I might go die. You just hold on to that for 24 hours.
Yeah, I remember.
Did you actually?
So he's
Pretty
going to
much.
battle, huge battle.
Bad.
I'm back.
Okay. Yes. In which case, Therian leans back from his seat. He's filled out a page of the journal, and seems fairly satisfied, kind of calm. And as I kind of like chuckle to myself, like, So so funny how far my state of mind shifts. Just from having a bit of support for my friends or not. Can't believe yesterday felt so sour. But I can't let Bien feel that way too. The note kind of the letters on the note shimmer once as a copy of them will then be grafted to its connecting one. And I'll drop this in droop strips.
Is it on parchment paper?
No, it's not on parchment paper. But it is on parchment paper. I'll have to narrowly tell you, it's on parchment paper.
Holy shit! How did you fit all that in one page?
I write small.
It's on
Of
both
course
sides.
I write small. I do
You think
cinematics
it's-
and stuff.
It's
a
time imagining. It
scientist.
starts normal, and then it gets just like shrinking and shrinking and shrinking around his
It's-
face.
It's very hard to read too, because Therion's a doctor, so you know, his
Oh
handwriting.
no.
I must have worried you, didn't I? Who's the all too serious one now?
Wow.
I'm so touched to be in my dear Balut's thoughts. I do wish that thoughts of me wouldn't stitch such worry upon her brow, though. Shall we think of happier things? Those cold, snowy nights, bundled up in blankets in the glow of Marlene's hearth, drinking cocoa straight out of the beakers. The steady rolling of the burners echoing off the lab's ceramic walls, a gentle song known only in the lulls of our vibrant dialogue. The cool pre-morning hours in the empty shop, where the sun winks through distant peaks against the spotty window, wherein waft the fragrant pollens of the landscape, beckoning interference amidst the arthropodic ranks absorbed in their migration. I want to make more memories with you, so many that I may love you forever. Memories that will forever fill my heart with comfort and love, no matter where, no matter when. Bien, a time ago, I would have been right. It wouldn't have been right of me to tell you to have faith, because it was something I myself did not know how to do. But I know now how meaningful and how powerful faith is. Unquantifiable, yet life-changing nonetheless. And it's that power that shall see us through. I have no empty words or hesitant platitudes that seek merely to soothe my poor lady. It is my faith in you, my faith in us, that I can say, I'll see you again soon. So please hold on to your faith in me, and don't worry yourself to poor health, Balutka. I'm right here, and I'm not going anywhere. Not for a long, long time.
1,000 points to House Therian.
I would- I would need a dictionary to read that though.
Yeah, you know, Therian.
That was beautiful.
It was beautiful.
Balud is an orcish term of endearment, meaning beloved. Balutka
she knows
means my
that.
beloved. Yep. But you guys
My-
don't.
My prepared letters gonna look like shit now.
Take that.
You
You're
write that, and you're
you
able
were-
to enter
You're
your
messing with
meditation.
him, but he's gonna play you. He's gonna win you in your own game.
You write that, and you're able to meditate, do your elfish meditation with an amount of peace. And as you come to in the morning, you have received Bien's message back from your original journal as your journal vibrates.
Dang, what were you gonna do if I sent a shitty message that didn't that didn't relieve her?
Negative 1,000 points.
I
to
think.
House
Well, the
Tyrion.
thing was, you were able to send something to her, so you're alive. So she's relieved you're alive.
Okay.
My darling love, you have no idea the relief I have. I know this is what you do. The tension it brings me seems will never lessen, and I know that the labors you depart on are very important, and for that I couldn't be prouder. I just can't shake this feeling that something about this one feels different, more dire. But maybe I'm just being paranoid. My moods were always disturbed when you were away. I'm just so overjoyed that you are all well. I don't know what we would do without you. More than you could know. I love you, my very serious man. I'm sure we will see you soon. Also, I apologize you had to find out about Lawrence and I's correspondence. I'm sure you've already looked through it, but at the off chance you haven't, don't. It all means well, but it's private, so get it back to him when you can. Give everyone my love, keep them safe, and I know they'll do the same for you. With all the love I have, Bien.
Adorable.
That didn't
Those are
cross my
adorable.
mind. I turned one page back.
Turn one page back. You start looking at it.
You didn't read and now you will.
I bet it's all
Okay.
just kind of like roasting Therian.
Roasting Therian. I don't understand this. Explain this to me. Well, part of her across her mind when she receives that from you, it's like, did Lawrence write this? Did I just get some declaration of love from Lawrence?
I sure didn't say, oh yeah, this is Therian.
Therian begins with good
Tyrion, by the
morning. As we move back to a song change. The only one remaining, Attica.
Having time left after sending that message, quite content and quite resolute in it. I'm beginning to work on a project. I'm beginning to work on a way to take a photo.
Oh. Sorcery.
Yes, perhaps I can update the one that's in the back of my clipboard from 200 years
Wow.
ago.
When you were young, when you were a young man.
When I was a bright-eyed young lad.
I look exactly the same now. Attica.
Yep.
In your chambers, start your day, the morning light piercing the cracks of the curtains. What are you doing?
Oh yeah, she has a master suite.
Yeah, she has a master. She has a door. She has a secondary door within her room.
I'm not too sure what I would be doing. I guess getting ready for the day. Getting her equipment in order. And glow hammers. Kill those guys.
Whoa, hammers.
You're also still waiting for your rapier, by the way, if you forgot.
Oh yeah, my rapier.
She's not waiting for it. She left it.
Yeah, it's sitting there.
It's been 3 days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's surely not by now for pickup.
I guess I'd probably I'd probably like get dressed and go out and get my blade.
As you cross your secondary threshold there, you'll notice something. Exiting your bedroom chambers, you immediately see a wooden crate, a maker's mark burned into the side of the box. Slagsmith Ironworks can be read on the side of it.
Oh, they did delivery.
Oh. I will open the crate.
Opening the crate, you see your beautiful piercing blade. Your former weapon is a pale comparison to the one laying in the gentle straw. Polished and silvered, the hand guard modified. 3 bright rubies decorate the glorious metalwork. A fine weapon indeed. The inspection, however, is caught short by a voice in the corner.
Oh, fuck.
That's always a good reaction.
Not too shabby, huh? He even enchanted guiding bolt into it. He had it on a sales rack when I walked in. You should have heard the amount of money that dwarf wanted for it. Guess you're lucky your big brother was here to pick it up for you.
Dwarves are always the greedy bunch.
As you
I'm still lifting my blade over, sort of ignoring him.
As you are looking it over, ignoring him, you do start to now notice a small traces of stained blood at the handguard. Serge kind of sees you noticing that, and he'll say, "Huh, I thought I cleaned it all off. That's not from him. Would have been a shame to cut down a fine craftsman such as him. It's probably from the lovely glamour couple. You made quite the impression on them, promising to find their boy, bring him back. Really just got so soft, though, sister."
Thought those were my targets.
Well, no, your target's their son, but it seems like you're not really getting the job done. Dillian says you're not really making any progress.
We got held up.
Held up? It's a time thing. You forget how those rings work?
Remind me.
Clock's ticking, right? You got your first mission. You got 3 months, right? 3 months to get all 3 done? Or... puts his finger to his throat. It's the cost of freedom.
Did I fuck up my notes?
This was something that was explained to you in the end of the Humble Bundle.
Yeah, I just didn't write that down then, because I have no deadline on this one.
The Ring of Contract functions as once the holder, but once the person giving you the ring tasks you with your first objective, a timer starts, where you have 3 months to complete the tasks.
Alright, 3, okay. So I fucked up my notes.
Billy now has 2 characters that have a time limit until they die.
Wait a minute. Hasn't it been a while since Humble Bundle?
It's
Like,
the
wasn't
start.
there a
It's the
long-term
start of the.
break
It's
area
the
or
start of the first contract. So she just got the job a week ago. So it starts now. It started a week ago.
Oh, you have 3 months to complete each one. Okay.
Yeah. Once
Makes sense.
the clock starts.
No, she has 3 months to complete all of them.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait. End of Humble Bundle though, right? That was a while ago.
I know, but
No,
the contract
starting
didn't
now.
start. She got her mission at the start of part 3.
Gotcha.
The old
gotcha.
woman showed up in Goblin's Reach and told her where to go.
I remember now.
Have you made any progress at all?
Well, if my notes are in order, our target is deeply embedded within a cult that have dragons on their side. So yes, I am having some problems with hunting our man down. I'm sure even you would.
I guess that's your problem, not mine.
I suppose it is.
Like I said.
And now, the clock is ticking, as you're saying, and I'd like to not be held up so much.
Well, I just thought maybe you'd want to know the next job's been lined up as well. Dad wants you to do something in Zatar. So, I'd maybe start wrapping this one up.
I'll give it less than a week.
It's your time. But he kind of stands up. I'll leave you to it. Stand up and on the GM leg. Stand up and move towards the door, kind of stopping in the threshold. Dad's giving you a shot of freedom, and I just hate to see that clock run out. You know, I think a part of you doesn't want to let him go. Well, I'll leave you to it, little sister. Tick-tock, Attica. You're left alone in your room. Your brother's mocking laughter slowly fading down the hall. And Billy, this is for you. There's some instructions in the box.
What up?
You've received a boon.
What's +2?
Yes, it is a very powerful weapon. It's a +2 magic and silvered rapier. It has 3 charges of +2 guiding bolt. Charges may be extended at any rate, meaning you may choose to cast all 3 charges at once in at a single target.
Oh my god.
The attack can be cast as a bonus action, and the sword recharges after range under 20 feet. And that's just a free example of what guiding bolt is. So yeah, it's a good weapon. We're gonna make guiding bolt work. By God.
That's a good.
Kicking and
We will break
screaming
the
and
guiding bolt.
thrashing it into the new age. We will make guiding bolt work.
That's cool. Is that's it's a good Nova 3. Wait, you could cast.
You could basically cast. You could cast 3 guiding bolts at once at one target. It's a super.
For one
the
bonus
Kame-
action.
It's a
you just
Kamehameha.
unleash it.
Yeah.
Please tell
That's
me
pretty
it's not
strong
just
Nova.
please tell me it's not just one attack roll.
No,
Because it will miss.
They'll stack.
It's
yeah, but
it's
they'll
one.
stack,
If you combine them all 3, it's one attack roll. It's a gamble.
Oh,
It's
is
a
it?
gamble.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you
I
put
was
all
gonna
3
say.
together, if you put all 3 together, it's one blast. You're charging. You're discharging the rubies.
So it's just the damage then.
It's still has to
You're
hit.
gonna do 12d6 radiant damage per hit.
Yeah. I was thinking. Oh, the first one hits. Now advantage on the next one, and then so forth.
Yeah, it's all. Like you can do 3 independent ones, or you could do 2 combined and then save one. Any combination, like I said.
Of course, you have to wait each turn to do that.
Yeah, but bonus
if you-
action's really strong too.
So you could stab, step away, blast,
Yeah, I think ideally it would be
blast,
yeah
move
once
in,
every
stab,
turn
Yep.
for the
Get it.
advantage.
and then you get that sneak attack off your
Wait,
stab.
yeah.
You-
Can you
It's
cast
bonus
a
action, so
spell
it's still
and
3.
use this?
huh?
Can you cast a spell and use this as bonus action?
Yeah, because this is a feature of a weapon. This isn't a spell she's casting. She's activating a thing on her sword. So you can
Heck
do
yeah,
a spell.
that's true.
You could do guiding
I
bolt
never
action, bonus action, guiding bolt.
Yep.
Damn, I never even thought about the rules for that. If something was from a weapon. Yeah.
It's a device. Yeah,
Yep.
you're if you can do it.
Yeah, it's like saving a spell within an orb so you can cast 2 spells at once.
Yeah.
Technically.
It's not
think-
usually the case
think
that
s-
it's a bonus action for you. It's rare.
I think the spell storing is different though. I think that's the same as just casting a spell, basically, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't looked into the rules of
Well, like if I have a
weapon
scroll,
attacks.
like if I have a scroll of fireball,
Yeah, it's the same situation as a scroll. You're still just casting the spell. It's the same as.
yeah, I feel like it's different.
Okay. Well, Attica admiring your new sword.
I just mean rules wise. I mean, clearly it's different because you're burning a weapon or a stored spell.
So if you
But
would just
features of
wanna add,
weapons, I don't know. I guess that is
if you
different.
just want to modify your current rapier slot to a +2 rapier, And
So
then
that plus 2 in attacking damage as well.
yeah, plus 2 in attack and damage, and then also whenever you want to do this, the bonus action guiding bolt, just cast your guiding bolt and then just add 2 to the hit, and that's how we'll keep track of that.
All right.
Let's make it simple. No additional buttons needed. Okay. Bjorg, where are you heading? You heading to your old table?
Probably gonna head up to the bar and get some food.
And then also make sure everyone is long rested, obviously, if you haven't already.
Do I get a long rest?
You're still in the past.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I'm not sure.
So no, you're in the past. You haven't rested.
Alright.
Hugh will roll out of bed,
Just hit that long rest part.
loom over Therian. Hey,
Therian's working on a camera.
what you fucking with, Therian? Is it something to unfuck your mess?
No. Well, actually,
mean-
technically, I could gather evidence with it, so no, no, actually.
Fuck this.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Instead, I'm
Alright.
making something that would prove a wonderful gift for someone.
That's real nice.
Shit.
I'll catch up with you in a second.
Amber's having tea.
Just looks at Amber, just shakes his head in disdain. Walks past her.
Don't say anything. She will though, like, slightly open the door and see if Terran's awake.
I'm
Oh, he never
awake, I'm good.
sleeps.
Yeah, but he's been properly taking time off at night. Instead of tinkering through all-nighters, he's been resting his body. But you see Therian out.
He's gonna walk up and sit in the corner of her bed. You heard back from her?
I did.
Did you hear
And,
back from the other one? Do you have news on Sue?
You mean Sue? I'm afraid not. I feel like she wouldn't be in condition to, or I guess under monitor of King Kareem. It'd be up to him to deliver news, and I think he's busy at the moment. Also, it's a little bit hard to contact us all the time, seeing as we're an undercover investigative force. The next time we hear about him might be... Well, our general meetings are shot, I'm pretty sure. Honestly, I don't know what's on the horizon for us.
I feel like things got more confused.
A little bit. But at the same time, I do feel like things are getting clearer. I mean, after all, we've gotten to know Tobias a lot.
We also got to, I believe, cross him off. He was in the battlefield with us.
He could be a pretty fortuitous ally for us, so,
But
you know, have faith, have
do we-
hope.
do we even have a suspect anymore?
Well, I guess that narrows it down mostly to Shadowback and need an idle. Hold on. They have. I know their names, but I have to match
I just
given
want to
names and
comment real
surnames.
quick.
man.
The dining situation, you really see how much in shambles the Bara'Kin Dred is. All three of us are sitting at different locations.
They hate each other.
Hugh is so pissed to be in this bullshit.
Yeah,
All true.
yeah, it'd be.
Where's the third one? It's only you and.
Attica's in the center.
Yeah.
It's a way I had to find it. I was like, where the fuck did Billy go? Where's Waldo?
I'm just trying to
Okay.
get some food, and then I'm gonna go sit at that table with you.
Yeah, he'll give you some food. He'll serve you whatever you want.
Yeah.
He was eating a
um,
plate of scrambled eggs. Pile.
I do want to talk to him.
Oh, okay.
Just plain scrambled eggs, or
Yeah, it's plain, Attica. Fuck off. There
guess
are
I'll-
seasoned shit here.
Guess I'll finish up some of my thoughts here. Yeah, that would bring the suspects down mostly to Shadowback and Flatborn. However, we shared a lunch with Flatborn and heard a lot about his stake on the matter. Bjorg has spent a lot of personal time with Coin Rock to take measure of her, and we've come to learn a lot more about what Shadowback values. As such, they all have good points and bad points.
Wait, I lost track of the cult as well. Is there what edges?
That's right. There's no way to know right now how he's doing. Because
Or
it's
where
tricky
he
for him
is.
to message us.
She's gonna laugh and be like, that's not very different from how he usually is.
It's not, is it? But I don't know if I take much comfort in that. If anything, thinking about it makes me feel worse. Anyway, I should take a break from this project of mine. Why don't we go get some food and meet up with the rest? Alright, at this point, you guys can probably shuffle yourselves around out here before we show up.
Yeah.
All right, Bjorg, what do you got for Dillian?
Alright, Dylan. Steak and eggs, please.
Okay. Kind of doesn't answer you. He just gives you the food. Any more progress?
Oh. If anything, we're going backwards.
He kind of looks past you and looks at the back of Attica's head. That's a real shame.
That's funny, right? Because doesn't he feel like I'm with...
You guys have
yeah.
had this kind of. You think you're talking about one thing. You think you're talking about another
Yeah,
thing.
that's funny. So listen, I was thinking, I need your help again to set something up here at Steelflock.
Oh.
It's a money-making
He
venture
just-
for you.
He just. Oh. He gestures his hand and have you spit it out.
The corner over there, I would like tonight to have an axe throwing contest.
What?
100 gold
Why?
to the winner.
How does this increase your odds of completing the mission?
Look, this city is in shambles. We need to bring morale up a little bit.
I'm not sure if you understand, and I do not know if this is a part of your overall plan, but Miss Attica's clock is ticking.
What? What clock?
You know, and he'll gesture to his ring.
My nose wiggles.
He gives you your food. Just stay focused. The faster you complete what you're here to do, the faster you can move on to the next.
I point back in the corner. Axe throwing contest.
Do a persuasion. Persuasion check, please.
Dun-
I will consider it, but you will front the money.
Yeah, of course. I'll hand him 100 gold.
Thank you.
Have it
Motion.
be at 10 and spread the word.
10?
Yeah.
I do not plan on staying open that late.
Aren't you guys always open super late?
No, we're not open super late. We are an inn. People sleep here. We're not gonna have axes hit a back wall all night.
Make it 8.
I'll give you 6 p.m. This would be a dinner special event.
Thank you, Dillian. I'll
Have
see
fortune
you
in
at
your day,
6.
Mr. Blacksbane.
I'll take my steak and eggs, and as I walk by Attic, I'll just kind of look at her. What is she doing?
Really?
Them.
What is Attica doing?
I'm walking by. I'm looking at you.
Atike is eating a plate of hash browns.
Attic, hey,
Take
are you
that,
gonna
sure.
come sit at the table?
Hmm.
And I gesture
I have
over
this
toward
table.
you.
It's so much nicer over here, though. Fine.
Okay.
She'll pick her stuff up.
Don't
Morning,
sit
you.
next to me, you. Don't sit next to me, you big motherfucker.
Darian and Amber make their way to the hall too.
Scoot over.
What's your fucking problem?
You guys have not done your fucking job is my problem.
Apparently that's what Dillian thinks too.
She can hear, Ever can hear you screaming already, and she's just gonna whisper to Tyrion that she's already tired.
I look at Attike's hand for a similar ring. Do I spot
You-
it?
Not similar. It's not similar, but she is wearing a ring.
You see her wearing a ring on her right hand.
Attike, what's Dillian talking about? You're on time. You're
It's
on a clock?
It's a ring of contract. She like holds her hand up, shows it off.
You have a ring of contract?
Basically, I have to do what I'm told to, or I die within 3 months.
When the fuck were you gonna tell us that? When did that happen?
A few days ago.
Oh, okay, so you do still have a lot of time. Want me to try to
Yeah,
take a
it's been a
hacksaw to it?
week. It's been 10 days. It's been 10 days since.
Like
we don't
since
know.
you've been here?
I put that ring on basically when I got here, right?
You know, you got the ring at the end of the Humble Bundle, but the the first contract started in Goblin's Reach when the old woman approached you
Ah.
and told you about the mission. So it's been 10 days. So you got about 80 days left.
2 days.
Again,
The
I
24
ask, so
hours.
since you've been here?
Since we left for here,
A whole fucking boat trip, and you didn't think to bring it up?
that was fine.
Well, what do you
plan
gotta
to.
do? What's your contract?
Gotta
Who's your contract with?
kill. Gotta kill a blacksmith's son.
Wait, I knew about all this though, right?
You did. You went. You don't.
At
You
some
didn't know
point.
exactly, but you went there.
Yeah. Okay.
You have to kill a blacksmith. You have to
Son of a
kill me?
blacksmith. No?
Oh, okay.
You're a blacksmith?
How fucking dare you?
More than that, he's a blacksmith's son.
She pulls a rapier out. Well, I guess we could try.
No, he's, the son of the Glowhammers. That, blacksmithing family. Down.
And why do you have to kill him?
He didn't pay up. Plus, I mean, he's, I believe, working for the cult, so, I mean... Hey. Not that much of a problem.
And who's the contract with?
My family.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, what's it
Amber
for?
doesn't say it.
What do you get out of it?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Don't worry
Yeah.
about a Bara'Kin Dred
yeah.
member going around murdering people in the city.
I have an
Perfect,
idea.
actually.
Let's actually worry about
Well, to
Baor,
be fair-
Inferion, and Attica and the progress you've made.
To be fair, with all these cultists going around, we, probably gonna be murdering people in the city anyways.
That's the spirit.
All right, our whole travel to Torfritz and back was not entirely fruitless.
I stand up
In
and start
fact, we
pacing.
got quite a lot out of it.
Me and
Wow.
Amber set that shit up with honor grip. You're over there fucking with cameras in the morning.
Well, actually, I was
Amber's
fucking with
basically
cameras.
laying on her chair.
Just forehead on the table.
Yeah, she's just like, this is exhausting.
Well, I'm not gonna get anything done in the morning before breakfast anyway. None of us are. I mean, you're sitting here eating. Maybe you brush your teeth. Is that a waste of time?
I don't brush my teeth. I don't waste
figured.
time.
Then why
I
are
didn't-
you sitting at the table?
Why am I sitting at the table? Amber, we have no goals. The two of us are in the wind. Our other teammate Edge is fucked off, and we're just here now.
You know what? You're not a weird lapdog to Tobias anymore. So in a way, it's pretty unfucked for you, right? You're not going to jail. Congrats.
You're right. Now we just teeter into your mess of a conspiracy in which we will probably be ripped apart for.
Well,
I guess I need to know what we should do for today.
trying to investigate something that doesn't want to be investigated, it's inevitable anyway. Sooner or later, if we poke the bee's nest, we're gonna see bees.
Why is Bjork pacing around?
Oh, sit down. You're making a scene. You're scaring the normals.
Can I have pancakes?
I don't have Nikki to order for us. Darn it.
I
I don't wanna
scream
walk all
over
that
the
way.
over the room. Dylan, we need pancakes.
Amber gets up and
That'll
she's
do.
like, do you want anything but coffee?
Everybody's just got like a plate of the singular breakfast item.
Yeah, we all have a bit of
Eggs,
breakfast.
hash brown.
I have
pancakes.
steak and eggs.
They
Oh,
forgot
yeah,
the
Amber-
eggs.
Amber's-
They forgot the eggs,
Amber's
George. They
looking
just have steak.
Amber's looking at Terry and being like,
I love
anything besides coffee?
eggs and toast too.
Come out. You only have toast. They use all the eggs for.
My plate of scrambled eggs is a large plate of scrambled. It's a platter of scrambled. I ate all the eggs.
Amber's gonna order a bunch of buttermilk pancakes and toast,
Have those delivered
Butter.
to your table.
eggs, and coffee.
Darren did not tell you how he wanted his eggs.
Right away, ma'am. Now
She
Therion's
did
gonna,
not tell him how
now
to-
Therion's morning's gonna be ruined too.
We
She did
probably
not
need to
say-
go tell the king about
She did not
Omicron.
specify the eggs to him either, so it's gonna be a surprise for both of us. Nice, she's gonna pay him too.
They don't have to pay me. It's fine. Just please get to work.
Do you have a hint?
A hint. I've given her all the hints. That my job is not to do your job.
Well, her job was not our job until now.
Young lady, you understand you are wrapped into a very confusing bunch.
And we were trying to help. We want to do it. But now
You
we're sitting
want?
here trying to have breakfast with 4 people stressing around and yelling at each other. And I don't know where to start.
Don't touch my fucking eggs, Bjorg! Across the room.
So she looks back at him. She's like, if you're not gonna help, then don't give me snarky comments.
I only gave me steak.
I'll have the food delivered to your table.
She walks out.
Well, like I said, we should probably tell the king about what happened.
We don't have a meeting scheduled, do we? I mean, we're back from tour for tonight.
Your food is delivered, pancakes, and then toast with sunny side up eggs.
Uh-huh.
We were told we were gonna have a meeting.
Okay, good. So, good. We have our next step, and we can't rush to it, so we can have breakfast.
You
Is
speak of the
everyone going
devil.
to sit
We
me?
should probably tell the king first before the
Did you-
meeting.
Speak of the devil, he shall appear.
We should probably find Edge.
The
We don't
doors
find Edge,
fly
Edge finds
open.
you.
The door flies open with a powerful thud. In walks General Tobias. The crowd of dining guests stop in awe at his sudden presence. He
I
scans the
cover
room.
my eggs with a lid tray so that they don't get cold really fast.
You see him scan the room and he finds you all. Then he redirects the attention crowd, furling his brow in frustration. He yells into the dining room. Continue, or I will have you thrown in Lagdarva for nation. The people quickly resume their meals. Onagrit makes his way to your table.
I try to match the vibe and start to eat as well, but he's already here.
Also, Cody, you cut out like twice there when he was talking. I don't know if that's.
When I
Yeah,
just said
Discord. When you're loud, Discord's like, I'm not sending that.
Chris is on again.
I got the general idea, but you did cut out like
Chris,
twice for seconds.
Continue, or I will have you all thrown in Lagdarva for insubordination.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, that was
or
better.
insubordination.
The people quickly resume their meals, and Onagrit makes his way to your table. Rolf Hulk, Bara'Kin, Dred. Dwarven greeting.
Amber eats her pancakes and nonsense.
He looks at your pancakes in disdain.
She offers him a pancake.
No.
She continues eating.
How are you all?
Medium breakfast.
Fucking
Stressed.
rough.
No, this morning has been rough for me as well. We have begun subtle investigation of all of my men. There will be no more hidden agents within my ranks. There will be a council meeting today at 10 a.m.
This could have been an email.
Am I disturbing you this morning, Tyrion?
They were yelling at each other like 10 minutes ago.
I push my eggs away. No.
Good,
Come on.
because I would not care if I did. As for the obvious manner of your subsection of your team, You and Amber will accompany me. This way the Bara'Kin Dred can stay close.
To me and who?
You and Hugh.
Oh, of course.
I think it best for you and I to speak with the king before the meeting.
Do you
This
think we
is...
gain audience with the king alone?
I'm sure he will make time after the council meeting.
After the
But we
council meeting, can we do it before?
Doubtful. He has other things to attend to.
Amber devours her pancakes faster.
I got a lot of eggs left.
What time is it?
It's 9. We are leaving now.
She finishes it and gets up.
He checks
Very
his watch.
cool.
Don't touch my fucking
She's
eggs,
still
Bjorg.
munching.
You hear me? You hear me? Don't touch my eggs, Bjorg!
She's still munching, and she's like licking maple syrup from her finger.
I want those eggs thrown in the trash, Dillian. Leave. So, leaving the Draconic Council team. Oh, you guys are just coming with?
Well, we should split up, right?
Split up slightly to avoid suspicion.
Okay.
We do not know.
Your hash browns.
Eat. You should eat Hugh's eggs.
The door's gonna close soon and I can eat my eggs. Why did we take the table closest to the door? It's cold out there.
As
I eat my eggs.
you guys are left at the table, is the Draconic Scholar team discussing anything else?
I'm gonna go get a fucking tobacco pipe from Dillian.
Guys, I gotta start smoking. I'm
She's
Already
stressed.
smokes.
Thanks,
Pipe
Dillian.
is new.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna talk to Attica. Actually, you can be here too.
I'm back. I'm smoking a pipe.
Oh. How much do you have? Just the one pipe?
Huh?
What no?
Never mind. Attica, do you know where your target is?
Cody, did I have an idea where he's located, or do I just don't?
The only thing you've been given is that he's most likely joined up with the Sons of Winter, and you guys all collectively had that meeting
Invitation.
note, but it would fall now on an off day where the meeting would not occur, and it's hard to say if the meetings will continue to occur due to what's happened on Edge's side, but you don't know that.
Why would you know that?
Seems like my target's hold up with the cult, but I don't really know where that would be at. I don't know whether they would be holding a blacksmith, you know.
Yikes. What's his name? Or
Darren Glowhammer or the Shadowsmith.
Do you have to be the one that kills him?
Let's say yes.
it won't look good if she's not. Because it's always about proving something.
Granted, I'm not too worried about the fight. Usually, they're not fighters.
Well, my
Yeah.
point is, maybe Ed can find this person.
I mean, it does stand to reason. I mean, there are dragons on the prowl too. I mean, what happens if he just got taken out by a dragon?
That's a good question, Attica. What does happen? Do you just renew a contract? I have a feeling that this is not simply.
Well, does it
about-
somehow avoid my current con? It does ask him.
Well, the
question I've
contract
never
in
asked
mind,
myself.
the contract completion is Dillian wants you to bring him his hammer for evidence.
Right, that's right. I need the hammer.
So technically,
Yeah, hammer. I do need his hammer myself.
Oh, well, that complicates it.
so that means technically there's an opportunity, a window to find him, to tell him to never use his name again.
So let's get this straight. We need to learn
Well,
more
we've
about
had-
Shadowback, and we don't know how to contact him or where he is. We need to learn more about
Shadowback is
Flatboard.
the lore keeper. He's at the library.
Anyway, I have no idea how to get to Barry. No idea how to get to this glow hammer. How do we even investigate?
Well, I think we're going to get a whole lot more leads, perhaps more than we bargained for, in about an hour.
How do you imagine everything's gonna be in fucking hushed tone and coded word? And... It's not like they're gonna be like, ah, it's me, haha, fuckers.
That's right. So you gotta look where you can't hear.
I'm
You gotta
over
listen
these
where you can't
fucking
see.
meetings. I don't want to go.
I would understand that. I mean, if I had a choice, I wouldn't want to go either.
What were the names of these guys again? I didn't have their name written down.
What'd you say? The parents' names?
The cult's name.
Sons of Winter.
Sons of Winter. Okay.
Hugh and Amber are walking with Honor Grip to the city, to the palace. Do you guys want? Well, I'm talking about Amber. Do you want to say anything? Do you want to ask Honor Grip anything or say anything to him?
Can you let me think about this for a minute? Do you have anything else?
No. Just giving you the option. If you want anything to ask him, or are you going to follow silently? Hugh's hands are in his pockets.
She will. Is it only the three of them?
It's you, Hugh, and Honor Grip. Walking
She's
to the
gonna
city.
ask. Do you have any? Well, you probably know anything. Any leads on the investigation on the cultists that were with us?
No. They were. There was nothing that could be found, and I believe you all looked through them. Did you find anything? But I have not found any more suspicious activity within my current troops. They could be hiding well, but it has been aggressive interrogations.
There is one of our friends might be in trouble. There is a specific one we might need to find.
Specifically,
The son of the blacksmith family.
and you believe this ties itself to the cult?
Well, she seems to have intel on something like that, but we are not sure. But we, at the same time, can find him.
If you have any information that we can use, I can use my soldiers to investigate for you.
I would appreciate that. Or if just any information we could try to, check it quietly. We wouldn't want to put any more of your men in risk.
Despite the catastrophe in Torfritz, I see this as an opportunity. We stopped them in doing something they were trying to achieve. So in some way, maybe we are ahead of...
We sure hope so. And for now, besides waiting for the meeting, we don't seem to have much of a lead.
Well, as I told you all, the king does not know that I know, and I do not plan on outing that. I will keep your roles in anonymity
Thank you. That will be it.
As the city team prepares for their meeting, we will cut to a darker area, an underground area. If Daniel is not doing laundry,
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, God, I was too zoomed in.
it like does that.
Oh, yeah, this.
You continue to chant with thunderous joy. Your fist still proudly. Actually, we go back in time as well. We go back in time to the night before your morning. You continue to chant with thunderous joy. Your fist still proudly suspended in front of you. You see the will of Gavror Gavnavaror, King on with pride at their loyal assembly. The will of frozen death raises their hands to begin silencing the crowd. Taking their mask off, says, "Haha, it's me, fuckers." I'm kidding. You feel your fingers as your fist begins to thaw, your mind only slightly returning to you. But Tenno's voice still absent. The crowd around you, all feverishly awaiting their master's new words. My glorious comrades, we are the broken, the cast aside, the vengeful and ignored, but no longer. Gavror Gavnav has granted I the knowledge to lead us down the path of righteous absolution. I have seen the prophecies etched in stone with my own two eyes. I need only follow his will. This world was plagued by the unworthy and has given them everything they have not rightly earned. Gavror Gavnavarol has already conquered this land and has ruled in peace, a silent king of the mountain. But now he has returned and ordered vengeance upon an ungrateful people. The crowd stirs, but never looking away, captured by the message. But do not despair, for we are the chosen, his frozen legion. And with my steady hand, we will take back not only Zupesh, but all of Ephron. Then all of Delrudin will crumble at our immeasurable power. The crowd erupts into a frenzy, chanting, "Frozen death! Frozen death!" You see Thelgric approaching the cult leader. Approaching the cult leader, you see the will of Gavror Gavnavarol give a nod. Then they quickly return their attention to the crowd. The mob begins to settle once again. I have wonderful news, my sons and daughters. It fills me with great joy to share with you our plans have greatly escalated. Hear me now and bear witness to my claim. Within 3 days, Glangjaal will be ours. The crowd erupts again. Within 3 days, the Arakish dogs and his foreign horde will be eradicated. They are. The crowd booms again. Within 3 days, all of Ephron will feel the power of Gavror Gavnavarol. Hail frozen death! The dragons on both sides of the cliff release a booming roar, shaking the very room as the crowd erupts into a frenzied chant once again. Frozen death, frozen death. You see the will of Gavror Gavnavarol take their leave as Thelgric steps forward to the front of the assembly. It is a fine day indeed, my brothers. But the work is not done. We are all needed if we are to be prepared for destiny. Go now and return home. Get your rest while you can, for what comes next will test your very ascension. You see the crowd, still vibrating with energy, begin to disperse and head back towards the portal. Darren, next to you, grabs you by the shoulders. Dude! Holy shit! I'm fucking pumped! I feel like I run through a castle wall right now!
It's quite exhilarating.
Oh man, who knew we'd be this, you know, given such purpose. As the
Yeah.
crowd continues. Excuse me. You're so wise. You seem completely unfazed by this, man. How do you stay?
He's just like,
Edge is
I'm
checking his-
wearing
Edge is
one of the
checking his-
masks, right?
Yeah.
Of the
Edge is checking his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. As the crowd continues to disperse, all the gossip seeming to share Darren's like-minded enthusiasm, except for you, you see Zargan pushing through the crowd to find you, Edge.
Oh.
you're in trouble.
Brother Tenno, Master Thelgric has requested a meeting with you in his chambers. Please follow me.
I follow.
You follow? You say anything to him while you're following him?
Nah.
He'll say something to you. What did you think? It was quite exhilarating.
Hey, that's what I said.
It sure was.
It
I
seems our
feel
plan-
closer.
It is good to know that we will soon be ahead of all of this as well. Zargan will lead Edge back to the cultist barracks, and he takes you down into Thelgric's chamber.
I'll be right back. 1 second.
You were cutting out a little bit during the speech too. Just let you know.
It's okay, you got the gist. It's cultist jargon.
Yeah, but pretty much. It only cuts out like barely a second when it
Okay.
does.
Almost,
So it
almost
could
every
kind of.
time you cut out, it was on like a dwarven, like proper noun, like a city or regional name,
That's
and
hilarious.
thus I will never memorize how those are pronounced.
Discord is trying to filter nonsense. It was in the speech was on in Primordial. I'm gonna say that again. It's like a very breathy, earthy tone. Following Zargon down to Thelgric's chambers, you see two other higher-ranked cult members. Zargon takes a seat and gesturing Edge to do the same.
I'll take a seat. I'll take a seat.
Zargan will say, Master Thelgric will be here soon. Hey, Tenno, this is, and he points to the man at the bottom. This is Normandan. And the other is Morgandin.
They all dwarves.
Zargon is a dwarf. One of them looks like they're stockier, but maybe like a half dwarf, and the other one seems to be actually human.
It was Normandan and what was the other one?
Normandan and Brogandin.
Okay.
And Brogandin will say to you, so you were the one that helped with the Lagdarvna mission.
I was.
That's impressive work. No resistance whatsoever, huh?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
And Normandan will say, you wouldn't have been the one that incinerated a prisoner, would you?
Might have been me.
Is better. The guards trapped in there will now have to smell their stink. What has inspired you to join us, Tano?
I seek the frozen death.
Hmm.
Is that not why we are all here?
Hmm. They will nod in agreement, of course. But you are fairly new, are you not? Only starting, 2 days ago. You must be very capable beyond what we've heard.
I've been around.
Hmm.
Seen parts of the world. I wish to see it gone.
You hear the door from atop the stairs open. You see the other cultists stand, kind of shoot up in respect. As Thelgric makes his way into the room, his staff thudding rhythmically as he walks. That fucking shit. It's all coming apart. Why isn't this? Oh, here it is. As Thelgric makes
I'm
his way.
sorry. Could you guys hear that?
Mm-mm.
No.
Logan is playing a scary game, and when I I went there to scare him, and it worked. That's why I muted. But now he just yelled by himself. It's just.
Delayed fear. And Thelgric
I
was-
thought you guys could hear it because it was quite loud. Good to know. Continue.
Thelgric says, Sit. We have much to discuss. Taking a spot behind his desk. Our master's words are true. Our plans have escalated, but specifically, they must escalate. Our mission to capture the Theroden in Torfritz was a failure. I was informed this evening that the Bara'Kin Dred were spotted returning to the city. But this is only a slight detour. We move now to Plan B. You see Thelgric look at Zargan. You see Zargan reply with a slight nod of acceptance. Operation King's Blood has been crafted with 3 independent objectives. And if any are successful, it will place us in a position of victory. The second of which, Zargan, Normandan. You and your teams already know what you must do. Go now and begin your preparations. You see the 2 cultists stand and salute Thelgric. Zargan will say, It will be done, Master Thelgric. Then he looks to Edge and he kind of grips your shoulders as he walks past you. Good luck, brother Tenno. You will celebrate soon in victory.
And give a slight head nod.
And they will ascend up the steps. The third objective, our master will handle themselves. So that leaves the primary and most crucial mission. And if this one is completed, the other 2 will be inconsequential. You are tasked with the capture of the Theroden within the walls of Glangjaal. Borgadin will pipe up. Master Thelgric. Tenno is quite new. Are you sure this is something that he must undertake?
Now wait a goddamn minute.
You're not here.
Thelgric will say, Tenno has proven himself a very powerful asset to our organization. And Zargan has recommended you specifically to accomplish this. but he's an initiate. This feels, and he cuts him off. That is why he has been promoted to honor guard. And you will be tasked with equipping him with his new helmet. Bara'Kin kind of give a little nod of acknowledgement, and then he kind of looks to you and bows across the room. Brother.
Head nod.
You just got in trouble? If these unimportant matters are finished being discussed, I will proceed. That the Rodin and his elves have been staying at the Steelflock Inn. This is not meant to be a battle of pride. We will strike them in the night, fast and hard. If they manage to survive Tor Fritz, they must be competent. You see Thelgrick look past both of you, like to the center back of the room. And he says, Mogora, fetch them. And you see this guy fucking appear. You see a man in the back of the room, once invisible, appear, and he salutes Thelgrick and heads up the steps. We do not know much of their fighting capabilities, but we do know someone who does. Frozen Death continues to bless our path. You hear the door atop the steps reopen as two men begin to walk down.
The Sawyer brothers.
A half-orc and a half-elf. Allow me to introduce Frederick and Thomas Sawyer. And then we will cut back to the main group.
I'm curious. Would I show up? I must not have ever went back to the inn.
This is still that same night. You just this is the same night that you took the so you went from prison to this meeting and now this. So you're still in the past.
Yeah, but I mean I wasn't there.
Yeah, you unlocked yourself.
So I'm curious what happens is all I'm saying.
Yeah, because you know, from now we know that Edge will not be at the Steel Flock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be at the. Exactly. I'm curious what I'm doing during that time.
It's true. The song change.
Oh,
The draconic cultist part, and as well, this is kind of both for Hugh and Amber, but in the front section, they go right.
Wait a minute.
Earlier.
What?
Go ahead.
What? I'm 1 day behind.
No, you're a couple hours behind them at this point. Like whenever this is happening, they're asleep right now at night. What we saw first was the morning of what's happening here.
Yeah, got it.
So you're in the same day, except you're at 1 a.m. and they're at 9 a.m.
Yeah, I was just thinking because he said 3 days. I'm like,
It's the seventh
holy
day
shit.
it's the seventh day for all of you.
He said 3 days we're gonna be at the place, the mountain. I'm like, what the fuck?
3 days. It says
How
3
much
days.
time do we have?
3 days we will conquer. Glangjaal.
All right.
Making your way, making your way through the streets, noticeably busier with the newly added population, you soon find yourself in front of the Zupesht Palace. Making your, and then Hugh and Amber and Honor Grip have gotten a deluxe treatment to the front of the line because they're with Honor Grip and they're not bogged down by bullshit and bureaucracy like the rest of you are. You guys just sail fucking right through with Honor Grip to the. But the rest of you, but you do get no resistance now due to the
balcony.
due to the confrontation where Therian was punched in the face and then they were talked to. So making your way inside now with no resistance, you find yourself in front of a warm and lovely dwelling within. And you'll cut away from this dungy basement into inside the palace. So as you guys, the Draconic Council, as the Draconic Scholars, completing the checkpoint search and you begin to head into the main hall, you notice 3 familiar faces. You see Lawrence, you see Selena, and accompanying them, Arizmir Coinrock. And across the hall, or from some distance from you, you hear, "Friends! How lovely it is to see you all in this fine morning!" You see a shocked expression take over Bari's face, first looking at Lawrence, and then towards your all's party, and narrowing her eyes at Bjork. As the two groups kind of collide. And Bari, when getting close to you all, with Lawrence and Selena, will say, "And how, may I ask, do you all know each other?" Looking at Bjork.
Lawrence and I are old friends.
Is there anyone you don't know?
Couldn't hold that guy.
Lawrence had seen the tension. We have terrific news. We just got out of a meeting with Councilwoman Coinrock, Councilman Flatborn. They have committed to sending aid and even additional medical personnel to the refugee camps.
That's great news.
It is great news. We need the help with the extra people.
Some Amber relieves some tension, but like some tension
Amber,
leaves
you
her
guys
body.
are already. Amber and you are already out of this room. You guys are ahead of this.
Oh, no.
This is just Attica, Therian, and Bjorg.
On the back of our rescue of the refugees from Torfritz, it only feels like there's wind in our sails at this point.
That is good to hear, Therian. Barry says to you. And then Lawrence will say, Barry was just seeing us out. We'll catch up with you all later. And they'll kind of start to cut through, and he'll put his hand on Bjork's shoulder. Good luck, buddy. And Selena, should we get breakfast? Or is Selena having a ball as they take their leave? Bari, she then says to you, "Are you all ready for the meeting today?"
No.
More or less, but more so, I think that any opposition is less ready for the meeting today. Because they didn't expect us to be back.
She kind of looks confused by that statement, and she says, "Well, I was just about to head there myself. I suppose you can accompany me." And then she looks you all over once again, settling on Bjorg, kind of giving him a judgmental grimace until finally turning, and she says, "Come on, we mustn't be late." And then begins to lead you all on your long walk to the council chamber. That'd be a song change while we walk with Bari. Anybody do anything with Bari in private?
No.
Are you gonna invite her to axe throwing? Not that I know about that.
I don't know if I'm gonna say anything. I'm nervous.
Yeah,
Kind of walking. She's walking in front of you. She's not turning around to talk. But you'll hear her say,
Your in cold feet.
"I do have to thank you all for your efforts in Torfritz.
Well, it was about as much as we could expect heading out there. But we did it.
Did you run into any old friends there as well, Bjorg?"
No.
Surprising.
I made some new ones.
I'm sure you did.
Corvus is really something.
They're all gentle folk out there. They really stick together. They look out for one another.
The kind of people that would apologize if they offended someone.
I wonder if they almost. I wonder if they almost. I wonder if their hearts skipped when General Tobias of all people showed up. Can be a scary guy.
Scary, but an honest one.
You think?
I know.
I would agree with you.
I hope you do. For your sake. After what we've told you. About these people around you.
She kind of stops. No. I have said nothing to them. The others.
If there's one thing that I can say about it, then it would be that I think you're right about Tobias. He's an honorable person.
They're all honorable. Does anything have anything else for her? Three,
No.
one. Move on. Making it to the
Brian
council
will say
chamber.
quickly, that's fucking not good.
I agree, Brian. I agree.
Making it to the council chamber, Bari opens the door for you all. You enter the council chamber. The room is much filled than usual. Everyone is standing and looking towards looking towards the back of the room, where you see a large gathering of soldiers standing at a parade rest. In front of the troops, you see Honorgrip standing close to a soldier, also in front. His uniform more formal than the rest, and his rugged face no longer covered by a military helmet. You recognize the man standing with King Kareem as Vorgon Ironfall.
Vorgon Ironfall. Oh man, this man
The
does
hero
not
of
have
Thor
ears.
Fritz.
His ears is just his hair.
His Morgon.
That's right. The AI is getting smarter.
I made
the
that
king
man.
The king is mid-speech as Bari shushes you all and quietly guides you to stand along the wall where you all are standing there. You notice Hugh and Amber near Honorgrip at the front. The king's speech seemingly coming to a close. When any of us are faced with true harrowing odds, nevertheless how terrifying the opposition, may we all draw inspiration from Vorgon Ironfall. And for your exemplary heroism and truest acts of bravery, I bestow to you Zupesh's highest honor, the Zupesh Medal of Valor. The King Kareem places a shining medal around Vorgon's neck and then shaking his hands. The troops behind him snap to attention as Honorgrip begins to clap, quickly followed by the rest of the room.
Oh, is Vorgon Ironfall that guy?
Yeah,
the one
man.
soldier that made it?
Well, there was 5 that survived, but he's the one that killed that dragon.
yeah.
The room begins to cheer and clap for Vorgon. You see Honor Grip approach Vorgon and kind of steps back a little bit. Vorgon will acknowledge and begin to move some of the troops out through the front door here. As he moves past y'all, he will give you guys a quiet acknowledgement and like a pretty full smile. And they'll make their way out of the room.
Pjog did some good.
The king will kind of begin to regain order of the room. And we'll say, let us begin our meeting for today. And we'll take his seat, as others will do the same. Please say be right back, right? Oh man, I don't want.
He's just muted.
I don't want to be. Dibs. You sprints over to this chair.
Oh, Amber's got the awkward seat. Ooh.
Point across. Amber. We're not supposed to be here. Preem will say,
He thought she was gonna be standing up the entire time. So
Yeah,
this is
chair.
a change of events.
I get to sit down.
Yeah.
Kareem will
She's
say,
like, oh.
well, let us begin. Shadowback at the front up there. Councilman Shadowback. Kind of review everybody here. Councilman Shadowback will say, my king, should we not discuss these two new outsiders? And then honor grip from on the other end of the table. There with me, my personal guard. Shadowback will cut back. She is a child. They were pivotal in the victory at Torfritz. The king's own Bara'Kin Dred can attest to this. And he'll gesture to Bara'Kin Dred.
I'll nod.
I attest to this.
Kareem. Seems appropriate enough. I see no cause for alarm, unless this child frightens you, Councilman Shadowback.
Amber, when he says that, Amber lean back and look at him.
Oh, no. Well, we may begin. The king will say, okay.
I was ready to roll intimidation.
He's intimidated. Naturally. There's a child sitting at an adult's table. There's a reason.
Because I calls
Terrifying,
his personal guard.
Yeah.
This kid cracks skulls. No more questions. The king will say, okay. And on the first part of the agenda, we will go Glangjaal debrief. Councilman Coinrock. Of course, 1,000 extra citizens have entered the city, and the extra food supplies will aid us greatly. Shadowback will cut in. I heard a cart was abandoned. Why? Kind of look towards the Bara'Kin Dred.
Oh, yes. Let's see. If I recall correctly, out of character for a moment, we ended up bringing carts for the interred, the ill, and the elderly to ride, while those of us who could, while those of us able-bodied went on foot, right?
Right. So the cart wasn't unaccounted for.
We tried to end up using every cart though, right?
We did use every
We
cart.
were promised 9 provisions brought back from Torfritz, and we received 9.
Our cart was used to move the elderly, the sick, and the young.
Flatborn cuts in. That seems honorable. I'm sure we will not. I'm sure starving to death is not our immediate concern. The 9 is enough, Shadowback.
It would have left a rather sour taste in our mouth if we were to take the provisions instead of refugees. It would be stealing the provisions from them.
Shadowback kind of just grumbled about it. And Coin Rock will continue. We have also, Councilman Flatborn and I had made to aid with the refugee camp. We had a meeting this morning with Smith and Selena Willison, who have been overseeing the refugee camp as doctors this morning. Shadowback will cut in again. But who are they? When we trust him? And then Coinrock will say, well, it is to my knowledge that the Bara'Kin Dred also are aware of, also are familiar with these people, and I'm sure they can attest to them as well.
I'll nod again.
Do we need to be here today?
Nope.
I believe you speak of Lawrence Whitesmith, correct? I flipped through my clipboard to a profile of his. He is a skilled surgeon and medical practitioner, as well as a cleric and priest. He has been insurmountable in taking care of and interring the injured, alongside me, a fellow co-doctor and surgeon. So I can vouch for his skill at the very least.
His only flaw is disdain toward dwarven gods.
Shadowback,
Exactly.
My king, a heathen works.
But he is indispensable nonetheless.
He will chime in, and I will attest to them. That quack doctor fixed my busted legs.
They look at you. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is that guy?
Nice to meet you all. Flatboard will continue with his portion. We have also not received daily report from Lag Darba prison today from Warden Nightgrip. And then Honor Grip will cut in. I am sure my cousin overslept again. I will send the guard to fetch the report and have it to you. I mean, acceptable. But unacceptable for his tardiness. And King Kareem will say, is there any other news or concerns anyone would like to bring up regarding the city? If not, we'll move on to the next subject. Alright, moving on. We will now discuss the Torfritz debrief. General Honor Grip, if you would. Of course, my king. With the evacuation of Torfritz, we have now 75 men in Glangjaal, 45 viable, and 30 making quick recovery. Shadowback will cut in again. Wait, your report said you were able to retrieve 50 men from Torfritz. 50 plus our existing 40 is 90, no? You see Honor Grip snarl at Shadowback. Draconic Scholars, would you like to answer, Councilman Shadowback?
Yes, the head count of men is within the military ranks, correct?
No.
Those discounted who would be coming back from Torfritz will henceforth are to be considered citizens.
Yeah.
Is
We
that
also-
what you're counting in terms of men? You're talking about like military soldiers?
Yes. He brought 20 men with him, did he not?
Yes. So sorry.
Flipping through
What?
pages.
So wait. Out of character. Wait. What was the What were the numbers there that they promised? How many men and they brought back how many?
They thought they'd get 100.
100.
50 were gone. Shadowback is claiming there were 40 men. There were 40 men in Glangjaal protecting the city. So 40 plus the 50 he brought should be 90. Why is he saying 75?
Right. Okay.
Honor
I'm
grip will
also
save you.
f-
Honor grip will save you. We suffered heavy casualties. We lost 15 men in Torfritz. His Java grip kind of does like a nod of acknowledgement. Oh. Well, once again, thank you for your bravery, Bara'Kin, Dred, and Councilman and General Honor Group, and our 2 new guests. We are still indebted to what you brought back, and I'm sure the people of Torfritz are grateful as well.
I thought that he was referring to the men who would kind of refuse to go back to battle. I believe there were some men with
there
trauma.
were 30 that were already injured. That's what he referenced. He said there's 45 that are ready to go. That's the 15 men he has, and that's the 30. That's the 25 men he has left, and then the 20 men that are able to currently. And then there's 30 that are from Torfritz that were injured that are in recovery right now.
Okay.
And then Kareem will say again, is there any other news that we should be concerned about with the Torfritz mission? Then we will continue. We will now discuss the cultist debrief. Flatborn? No, of course, my king. Cult activity has ceased since the departure of the Torfritz party. Shadowback will cut in. Perhaps their forces were destroyed in Torfritz. Honorgrip will cut in. Unlikely. Kareem will add. Do you have anything to add, Bara'Kin, Dred?
I feel like it would be unlikely for the forces to have been centered around Torfritz. Considering from there they would somehow have had to invade Bara'Kin Dred before we brought refugees back. Since the citizenship is already producing cult activity in Glangjaal, then I feel like their headquarters would be, and hence their leader must be somewhere else that wouldn't be so far away. Everybody coming in and out of Torfritz has since been monitored, considering that we had to take a team to get people out of there in the first place. Thus, citizens have not come from Torfritz to Glangjaal in a long time. Thus, they could not insert themselves into secrecy.
This is Flatborn. This is sound. It is unlikely that the origin of these individuals would be originating from Torfritz. And if there was no activity, then who knows, my king, whether or not this problem will continue to grow or not. See Kareem kind of being unsettled.
It is hard to chalk out to coincidence that the cult activity has been silent while we were in Torfritz. Though it could be a stroke of luck and fortune in our favor, it is much more likely that they were busy. They were too busy to present any real activity.
Well, if there's no other new information, should we continue again? Looking around the table.
There is
Shadowback.
new information, I'm afraid.
Oh,
We found an. Shoot. Should we talk about this? I kind of forget what we talked about with Tobias coming out of Torfritz regarding the next coming meeting. Did Tobias want to be secret about it?
Tobias said he'd support you.
Ah, boy. Okay, well, you know what? We're going the honorable way then. Regarding our excursion to Torfritz, we did meet unexpected resistance.
They're all yours.
Cultists.
Well. Oh, everyone kind of reacts to this.
And it wouldn't be too strange to encounter cultists as they seem to have been everywhere.
So there were cultists originating in Torfritz, is what you're saying.
That's not my running theory, because do note that at the same time that we were fighting cultists in Torfritz, you speak of note that no activity has happened in Glangjaal. I believe we were followed.
Shadowback will say, "How is this possible, Honor Grip? How could you be followed?" Honor Grip becoming angrier by the second.
Yeah.
We were not followed. They were disguised as my men.
Just as they've been disguising themselves all throughout the streets. It's near impossible to know, Minister Shadowback.
Flatborn will cut in. Why was this not in the briefing? This is critical news.
I wonder.
King Kareem will say, yes, General Honor Grip, why was this not in your briefing?
Oh god.
It wasn't in the briefing for top secrecy, of course. Because
Honor Grip looks at you with relief.
yes. It was for top secrecy, of course, because it is only in this room that matters would be so secure as to not be able to be leaked.
There is a child sitting at the end of the table.
So you don't trust everybody at this table.
There are more, my king, there are more strangers in this room.
I'm gonna look up in the eyes, and I'm gonna ask him again. You're saying that you don't trust everybody at this table.
You're talking Shadowback?
Yep. Not even Honor Grip's. Not even those that Honor Grip would call his personal guard.
It is hard for me to trust these two individuals with Honor Grip included. Honor Grip slams his fist on the table. He's like, "Watch your mouth, Shadowback." And the king will.
Ember is gonna stare at him with like a very
Shadowback?
serious face as Honor Grip gets mad at him. She is.
Oh.
She is there as his guard.
Give me a killing boss.
She's literally giving him a stare of like, "Are you upsetting my boss?"
No, he kind of pipes down, and then King Kareem will cut in. Everyone settle down and let him talk. Continue.
Okay, so the fact of the matter is that everybody should be briefed on this as we are now. However, it avoided preliminary briefings on the off chance that it could be leaked. This is our greatest advantage that we have against the cult right now, because then and there, the cultists that attacked us in Torfritz did not expect us to come back. Now they have to improvise.
Did you gain anything of value? Is Kareem talking?
We gained the citizens of Torfritz.
Do you know what their goal was? Coinrot says that. I didn't pitch my voice low enough. Did you know what their goal was there?
We do. Hold on. Hold on. I have to think about this. Hold on. Okay, actually, before I say that...
Platform will cut in. Well...
Alright. You know what? Let's shake the bee's nest. I grab the bee's nest with both hands and shake it. They uttered their command and their objective. They were after the heir of the blood of Thorolden.
Shadowback freaks the fuck out. He's like, I told you, my king, this usurper, you would bring him.
It's not his fault, Counselor Shadowback.
Bless you.
It's the cult's fault.
Why would they want him? Flatborn. As he shushes Shadowback, he's like, shut the fuck up.
Tracing back to the very origin of the cult and their obsession with the frozen death. Back in the annals of history, as we've found out, there was a great animosity between King Thorolden and the Frozen Death themselves. Would that not be enough of reason to want that blood gone and expunged?
So you believe they just want to kill him to send a message?
No, I do not. Because the thing is, they wanted him alive.
There was we are learning by the minute how much was it in the...
Yeah,
sorry, you cut out there.
You cut so much.
We are
cut out a little bit there.
we are learning by the minute how much was not included by this debrief.
If I may continue.
Oh, please.
Their
Oh yeah,
objective,
of course, yeah. Apologies.
They're just ignoring him.
their objective was to take...
He's doing the Bjorg pace in the back of the room.
Their objective was to
Holding the back of his chair.
just reeling back and forth like, whoa. Their objective was to take the last descendant of Thorolden alive. We do know that Thorolden blood holds at least some power, such as those gates that I was talking about. But who knows how much further it extends. They seem to perhaps want him for some sort of final key in their uprising, if I'm not mistaken.
The king has a sigh of relief. Thank you for your studious work, Bara'Kin Dred. Councilman Shadowback, shit down.
good to know that our efforts so far haven't been for nothing.
Councilman Shadowback, I would like you to begin investigation and bring all the information of these gates to the Bara'Kin Dreg they may need. Is there anything else you would like to add?
There is one more thing.
Shadowback does like a, he doesn't say anything. He like gestures to the king like and he gestures yes, my king.
There is one more thing that I would like to add, and I would like to make sure everybody present knows this. We are making great strides towards the truth. And it won't be long before we... no, hold on.
Take your time.
Let's see.
5 points.
Ah, man, I had a cold line to drop.
They're dropping the fucking ball there.
All right. we have come to great strides through our investigation. And it won't be long before we end this cult. So, yeah, that's all I say. He says out loud.
Do I want to look at
Yeah.
everyone. Does anyone make a reaction to that?
Reaction to that, I was gonna put a reaction that Shadowback is in ruin. He's got his hands through his hair, like elbows on the table, like,
Like biting down on his beard.
I was gonna say Flatborn does kind of begin to clap, and then Coinrock looks like kind of disheveled, and then Honor Grip is over there, like he begins to clap as well. You're here, and then King Kareem, once again, thank you. And he'll say, okay, on to the final subject then, I suppose. And then Shadowback will kind of spring up, like kind of like maybe excited. He's like, yes, the dragons. What news do you have? What new news do you have for you gathered scholars?
On the
I'd also
subject
like to
of-
note, there are still no dragons in Glangjaal.
Of course. On the subject of dragons and dragon activity, we can confirm yet again that the cultists may sacrifice their body and flesh to become dragons,
That's quite
almost
monstrous.
as large as adult dragons and with as much ferocity.
This is similar to the attack in the square. It appeared out of nowhere.
Indeed. The direction given to the dragons has, well, it is absolutely... For one thing, it does seem to be the case that the dragons are under direction or command by some sort of general or greater authority, as they have been ceaselessly attacking Torfrits in waves.
Growing waves.
Almost as if to... in growing waves. Almost as if to
Flatborn will say,
bend the territory to succumb.
so it seems that our border is shrinking, and there is now an opening to Glangjaal. Is there a plan moving forward? Counterattack, defenses? Honor Grip will chirp in. My men and I will be going over ballista training and defense tactics today, and we'll be rearming the walls. But for now, that is all we have. King Kareem will say. Then we will continue to wait, and we must be patient in these times. Is there any other news about dragons that contribute time, or are we prepared to end the meeting? Advocate, you have been quiet.
Feel it.
She's asleep.
In the meantime, she's just like looking at her ring, terrified.
She's rolling a joint on the table.
Well, I'm also like looking at these frost dragon scales that I have. I'm pretty sure I showed those off last time already. So
Yeah, I got some. Look at this. Pulls it out.
Check this shit out.
Does that mean anything?
but I'm pretty sure I pulled those out last time though. So
Yeah, you did. You scattered them on the table.
yeah.
Kareem will say, "So then, this will adjourn our meeting for today. We will meet again tomorrow to discuss a nationwide stabilization effort. Councilman Shadowback, please retrieve your information for the Bara'Kin Dred. Councilman Coinrock, Flatborn, and Shadowback, we have our planned individual meetings to lunch. Please be prompt. And General Undergrip, we will meet later this evening at dinner, as you will be predisposed with your defense preparations. But I would like to talk with our two newcomers in private. Now, with the Council of the Bara'Kin Dred."
I just have one question actually.
Yes, okay.
Well, with the cult activity and all that dying down and all, well, I'm not too sure if anybody would have maybe a general sense of the idea of where their base of operations might be at.
Flatborn will answer for you. As I said, we have not been able to uncover any information. Kareem will continue. But as I said, I would like to talk to the two newcomers in private. So please stay, and the rest of you are dismissed. May Morrodin protect you all. And when King Kareem kind of tells that he's going to meet with them too, with the Bara'Kin Dred, Shadowback once again like, and they still get up, and they leave. And Honor Grip will also leave with him to go do his defense preparations that he said he had to do. And King will look to Mikhail, and Mikhail will nod as he then will give an order to his Kingsguard, and the bulk of the Kingsguard will also leave the room, leaving only Mikhail left. And then Hugh will say, "So, we've decided to fire you here today, Amber."
She ignores.
I'm gonna balance this situation.
She's just becoming very good at like phasing you out.
Don't give her what she wants.
I'd rather prevent what you want.
Tyrion, I love you.
Thanks.
He's taken.
You see,
I'm sorry, I'm taken.
as everyone makes their leave, you see the king's face shift as the last of the people leave. A forced positive demeanor shifting to one of dread and frustration. Oh,
That was quite a meeting, wasn't it?
please tell me you have some good news.
It's not honor grip.
It's not honor grip. How do you know it is not? How have you discerned it is not him?
He fought tooth and nail with Centaurfords.
He could have died.
And are you certain?
Well,
I
me
mean,
and Hugh have been stuck to him very closely.
it's quite a natural move for a crazed cultist to give their life for a deception or an illusion. However, he might be too important for one thing, and for another, shoot, I think there was some very good evidence we had. What was it again?
Me and Hugh have been a bit too close to him for him to actually be able to, be acting illegally and under a cult when no one's looking somehow, having so many men around him, having us around him,
Kareem, because
having fought the cult twice.
Kareem does a sigh of relief. That is some good news. The great houses and the people are shifting.
Amber shifts on her chair. She's like, someone in this meeting was very nervous, though.
It's hard to narrow it down to facts, but I can give you comfort, some comfort, King Kareem.
Mhm.
In a matter of perspective, if there is someone that cannot be trusted, if there is one individual that cannot be trusted, you can look at it this way. You have 3 very capable council members that you can trust. And that's kind of what I'm going off of. That's my second wind. Having met your council members, if we can trust 3 of them, then the cultists don't stand a chance because your council is incredible.
This is an interesting logic. Instead of trying to find who you distrust, you are trying to find who you can. Does that mean you have found another one you believe? Looks around the table. Looks to be organic.
Unfortunately, when it comes to trust, so far we can only speak for the one.
He doesn't know, right? Brian's asking. We haven't told him that Barry knows everything, right?
This next line. And what of Barry's mare? You had informed me in our last meeting that you had informed her of your investigation. As I said, the great houses and the people are shifting. Your patience is more important now than we are teetering between a complete coup. And like I said, these individuals are not just to serve me. They are picked because of their position within the country. They have power combined. Even 2 of them aligned would make a very large problem, especially with our current resources. And if you are sure about Honorgrip, this is good, because he does not reside within the palace. But I have opened an opportunity for all. I have planned, as I said, I have planned meetings with the 3 that hold office within this palace. I had a meeting with Shadowback at noon today, within an hour. I have the next meeting with Flatborn at 1, and then Coinrock at 2.
Are you sure about this, King Kareem? It feels like you'd be very exposed in a one-on-one
My
meeting
Kingsguard
like
will
that.
be here. Do not worry about that.
Okay.
I doubt they would just kill me in front of them and get away with it. But this gives you an opportunity to maybe to speak to them.
Oh, are we going to be present for the meetings as well?
No.
I see.
But as I said, their offices are within the palace. Mikhail can give you instruction if you are wishing to find them.
And what about your task for Counselor Shadowback? If it's him, then could he not work to obfuscate or compromise us when he comes back with that information?
Possibly. That'll be something I will keep a close eye on. But at the same time, I am unsure of what he will show you. This is something my father studied heavily. I would not know if he was giving you good information or bad.
What
But
if we
still.
accompanied him? It's what we need most right now.
It is possible. But
He
it may
should be
for-
open to be helpful to us, right?
It is possible, but it may be saved for another day. You will need time to pull these resources. but it's something that can be asked of him. And demanded by me, if you would like that,
If there's resistance,
feel like-
yes.
of course.
I feel like one of us should. Amber points at you.
Pardon me. The fucking
Teo
pardon me.
or should Teo or be, following, or at least close enough in contact. He seems uncomfortable with me. If we are on the
As-
clock and if things can get worse, then these are people that we need to watch. We've been trying to investigate the city. Bias has offered to aid us in our investigation as well. But it's harder to get closer to the important ones.
I am trusting that you trust him. And in my meeting with him tonight, I will allow him into the fold.
That is the thing. It has been very powerful for us to trust, because the council members that are trustworthy are incredible boons and allies.
As I said, I have provided you openings to potentially continue your investigation. So they should not give you resistance. And if they do, maybe you will feel it. But I do feel my enemies are closing in around me and my family. And I do fear we may be running out of time. But still, I will not die a tyrant. So continue as planned. There cannot be any action without proper just cause.
We're getting
Is there
closer and
anything
closer
else?
to the truth.
Is there anything else you have for me? I must prepare for Shadowback's meeting.
So we could go see
Highness.
Flatborn and Coinrock now, and Shadowback after the meeting.
Perhaps Shadowback first, as he will be predisposed with talking to me. His office will be open. As I said, an active investigation from me would seem suspicious, and he may turn others against me. So, secrecy.
Your Highness, may I ask how your family?
Ling and Maya are well. But Sue is still in critical condition. Our healers believe it to be a powerful curse. They are doubtful she will wake.
A curse?
See his eyes kind of get watery. It was meant for me. Maybe it would have been best.
Amber looks at Tyrion for 1 second, looks back at the king and like, does she have any markings on her arms?
No markings, but she is extremely cold. Keeping her in a catatonic state. They are not able to lift what is happening. They are the best we have.
Do we think Lawrence could maybe help?
It is possible. But as I said, we have our best working on it. I do not want to give my wife more hope.
The fact that the target wasn't you, King Kareem, means that you yet have the power to do something about it. You can help her and save her where you are now.
I hope what you say is true, Tyrion. Well,
And
there
I
is
don't
nothing-
mean in finding the right medical staff. I mean in stopping the cult
If we cannot save her, we certainly will avenge her.
If it's a curse, then have some hope. Curses can be dispelled. And a common way to do so is to find the one who
The source.
the source.
Perhaps there is still hope then.
You can't ever lose hope.
Mhm. If there is not anything else, I will bid you all the utmost fortune, Bara'Kin Dred. You may be the only ones that can save Zupesh from herself. He will allow you all to leave if you would like. There's nothing else.
We shall leave.
You guys may begin your section of so many meetings. But before that, Edge has been in the dark for far too long.
Back to
We're
the
still
hole.
stuck in the past.
Back to the hole. Meanwhile, 7 hours ago.
Let him
I'm
sleep.
gonna go
So
scare
many
Logan again.
meetings.
I'll be right back.
Very important.
I also need water, so I'm gonna
Back in the
do
hole.
things.
The Sawyer brothers descend the stairs and take their place at the front of the room. Delgrick speaks. So, is it true you have fought these Bara'Kin Dred before? You see them have a nod of confirmation. Then tell us of them. Thomas, the elf. Which sounds so funny. Thomas, the elf, will speak.
I'm gonna die.
Of course. First, there are more of them. There are more of them than what you've said. 6 to be exact. It might be possible. It's just the 3, but I doubt it. There is, off of your breakdown for us, there is Bjorg. He is quite strong, perhaps even rivaling my brother. He is quite hardy as well, and I would say foolishly brave. His will is quite unmatchable. The next is, I believe I heard his name is Therian. He is a A-class artificer and a quite skilled tactician. He was able to maintain a distance from me and able to locate me in the trees even though I was hidden. This is something I am certainly not used to. He's able to control the battlefield with area spells, webs, smoke screens, things of other nature, and maintain a safe distance from us. And this Adake that you have that accompanies their group, I believe she is a life cleric and a very troublesome support. Being able to take her out first may benefit you in being able to slay the rest. But not amongst what you have here. There's a tiefling, I believe also a cleric, but more fire than healing. And he can fly, which is troublesome as well, but if your plan is to attack them where they sleep, maybe his aerial abilities will be less than advantageous. There is also, this may sound strange, a young girl that accompanies them, but don't underestimate her. She packs quite a punch. I still can feel her phantom fist connecting with my cheekbones, and she is crazy fast. And finally, you see him kind of shudder. There is Edge. He would be your biggest threat. He's like fighting a demon, a master sorcerer, and his blade work is superb. He would disappear and reappear in a flash. It was like fighting 5 of him. My advice, whatever force you're sending, double it, just in case he's there. You see Thalgric measuring the information. What do you think, Daniel? Do you think you can beat this master sorcerer?
Can you beat Joseph?
I do not know how great this sorcerer is.
Does this frighten you?
Not much frightens me these days.
Hmm.
I will
Then you
take
feel-
them or die.
Yes, Daniel. Good. Do either of you have questions for the Sawyer brothers?
There is this Adike. She is clad in mighty heavy armor and wields a battle mace.
I don't think anymore. I think she's been reclassed.
Yeah,
Exactly.
That's their information of her.
Exactly. Yeah.
Didn't Atticay wake me up
Hmm.
to watch
My,
them?
Do you have any questions for them?
What does this life cleric look like specifically?
He kind of blushes. She's quite beautiful. Like me, he flicks his hair.
You are right, killing the healer first would be ideal.
Damn.
You see Morgan, you kind of nods. I agree. If it is becoming a problem, we do not want to have to redo the work we were already doing. Is there anything else?
Atticus Winter. This.
Is there anything else, Brother Sawyer? And Frederick, the orc brother, will say, yeah. If you're offering, we'd like another crack at them. And you'd see Thelgric smile. Of course. Who am I to deny you your vengeance? So it is settled. Edge, Brogandon, gather your team upstairs. He will move long after nightfall.
When you say edge, you mean Tenno?
Yeah, Tenno, sorry. Tenno. You've been had.
Fuck! I'm
Shit.
dead.
So it is settled, Tenno. Brogandon, gather your team upstairs. You will move long after nightfall. You are the final nail in the coffin. Do not fail me. You see Brogandon stand and salute. He begins to head upstairs with the Sawyer brothers. Do you follow?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
All right, Edge. Well, making your way back into the cultist training hall, which we will shift to.
By the way, in the meantime, I went
That
to
was
scare
wild.
him, and he is playing a game with anime girls because he got too scared.
So he's
And
more
I was
frightened now.
like,
He's more frightened.
And I opened the door, and he was like, "It's not what it looks like." And I was like, "Uh-huh."
For just a second, I was trying to run through my mind what scary games have anime girls?
There
What
was
is it,
not a scary game.
Doki
It's
Doki
just
Literature
an
Club?
anime girl
Yeah.
game. And he was
He
like,
went
"I'm
from
unwinding."
Silent Hill
He
F
gave
to
up.
Yeah, I
from
think he's
Silent
gonna
Hill
go
to
back to it.
Senran Kagura.
That's a
I
joke.
think he's definitely gonna go back to the spooky one. But he was like, "I'm too." Apparently, he needs
Yeah.
a break.
Edge, as you make your way back up into the cultist, you are hit with a violent pressure, almost knocking you over, as a voice erupts from within your own. Ah! Edge, we need to talk. Now.
Well, you can talk to me anytime. It's not like I can do anything about it.
What has happened?
It's cold
Some
in
sort
here.
of hypnosis, I'd assume. Connection to the frozen death.
What was that? It took me nearly an hour to break free from that. Dagon is on a rampage down here.
It's not good. And it's surprising they have magic strong enough to shut you out.
This magic is old. Primordial. It's not as powerful as Dagon. But still, perhaps an ancient rival. The Dragon Ouroboros. Winged Mother. His frozen death may truly be one of her children. A demigod.
It would seem so.
The Karziman Gur calamity truly makes sense to me now. There was never a chance of receiving my device back to me. What have I missed?
The plan is to capture Bjorg.
Really?
They also seem to be moving forward. 3 days' time, they will take the city.
Well, have you decided what you will do?
It's all improv, Tenno.
But these
Play it as it comes.
These Sons of Winter are clearly more capable. And with them we have a path straight to the mountain.
Exactly. Though,
Sounds-
it might take longer, this route. If we find the information, it'll be faster to just convince Bjorg.
But there may be less resistance with their way. We have time.
There are options.
Siding with your friends would be the hard way. Having them out of the way may benefit us.
And if we get found out, look around us.
Fine. I will keep my promise. The hard way it is. But Hedge, if this happens again, will you be able to keep yours?
You gotta.
I said, but Edge, if this happens again to you, will you be able to keep yours?
Of course.
Confident. Dagon is still disturbed. I must move Yona. Then it will fade.
Oh boy. There's no.
Decisions, Edge. Done it before. You
There's
can do
no
it again.
way to. There's no way to contact my team.
Don't you have
Yes.
this?
You have a
I
seven?
feel like. Yeah, but I mean, like,
You're in the middle of this.
yeah. What am I? Where am I gonna?
Decisions.
Maybe I could go to the bathroom. I don't know. They might overhear though.
I've got a shit.
Yeah. Right?
While Edge contemplates his decision and a plan, we cut back to so many meetings.
I don't know what the plan is. I'm surrounded at all times. There's
You
no
have
way
time
to
to
like.
think.
Yeah, but I need I need you guys to know and figure something out because I don't know. I got ideas.
And guys, as we come back to the Bara'Kin Dred group, I don't want to see all these people. We reside.
Also, I now feel I feel alone. Like when I was alone for those months. I get it now.
You feel
You
detached.
did this to me. Two of you could have been with me.
You feel detached. Yeah. Councilman, as you guys are in the palace, Mikhail shows you all out of the council room, and he says, "So, where will you start? Shadowback meeting is soon. You will be able to catch him. He has about 30 minutes before he must depart."
That seems to be the best opportunity for us, right? I think we can start with Shadowback.
I'll show you to his office.
Amber will find Honor Grip again.
Honor gone. Honor left to the palace. He's got work to do.
So long as we're
If
in
she
the
knows
palace.
where he is, she's gonna go there.
Okay, so you're leaving the palace.
Yeah.
Hugh will stay with.
She's technically the guard of him. So she.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go. You probably gotta head all the way back to the Frigate, the first game. you're gonna be walking with me.
Oh, right. Hold on. I cast see invisibility and look for invisible targets.
Gotcha. Okay. Following Mikhail, he takes you to the door, and then he's going to say, "Here are the other instructions for." He hands you some written instructions for finding the other two offices. I must return to Karing to oversee the meeting and protection. Good luck, Bara'Kin Dred. You soon find yourselves at a door. A plaque reads, "Councilman Nidal Shadowback. What do you do?"
Do you knock or do you just enter?
Kick it in.
Hey, I'm just your advisor. Baor, you're the leader.
And I probably should have went with her, but I'm not. I'm sick of it.
I have a question.
Sure.
If I was about to write a 25 word for the stone, but technically since I'm in the past, that never happened.
It's true.
So
I think Edge has the impression that he doesn't have the space to accomplish what he's trying
yeah,
to
that's
do.
an assumption. I was gonna think of getting away at some point to do it, or bathroom. Anyways, yeah, continue. I'm just gonna not, since it didn't happen.
Yeah, what do you guys do? You're at the door.
I was knocking. Do that thing with it.
You knock on the door, Attica, and from within you hear, Goblin. The room is dark, the curtains drawn, only candlelight positioned in a fine candelabra. The room is tidy, but dust covers most surfaces. There is only one other door in the dwelling. There is only one other door in the dwelling on the left-hand wall. And behind his desk, you see Councilman Nidal Shadowback. This is unexpected. What can I do for you?
We wanted to see how you were after that meeting. You were certainly reeling. Perhaps a bit of an apology, since it was mostly due in my part to your your rapidly declining health.
I'm not sick.
Thank goodness, I'm glad.
He sees Hugh standing there. He's like, you seem to have made quick friends with a fellow outside.
When you have given each other stake in your life in combat, you make acquaintances pretty quickly. I trusted
I don't
this
know.
guy with my life once, so
I don't know them.
Of course.
Nods curiously. Well, I accept your apology. Is there anything else I can do for you?
I'm looking forward to learning about these gates. I was hoping we could accompany you. Perhaps tomorrow.
Well, you can meet in the library. It will take time to pull these resources. If you'd like to meet me there, let's say noon.
From what Therian was saying, do you have any theories about why they would want me alive in regards to these gates?
Kind of grimaces.
we're counting on the on your mastery of lore for this, as it
He
seems
kinda-
to touch on a very ancient subject.
He kind of grimaces. He kind of grimaces, remembering, maybe remembering who. He's like, I liked Tyrion's original deal. Maybe they wanted to kill you because of who you are. The Rodens are cursed people here. And it has been being a keeper of the past. I will say it is taught heavily in our schools and curriculum of that the Rodens reign terror within our country.
Did he say that he thinks that they want your dead? You kind of cut out, so sorry, I didn't catch it.
You said that they're in.
Yeah.
Yes, however, it has been revealed that they very much wanted him alive. Maybe they're going for a public execution or something, but it sounded very much as though as though he was a key to some greater cause.
Maybe they plan to use him as an example of what King Karim allows within his city. To incite fear within the people and an uprising.
Could it really be as banal as that? I start muttering. I kind of mutter to myself and really start to think deeply in my own little pocket.
But why do you concern yourself so much with these cultists? My memory may be foggy, but yeah, to investigate the dragons.
Yeah, like I was saying in the other meeting, they are one and the same.
It's hard to ignore them after all. When we went to face the dragons in Torfritz, they came at us.
Interesting.
The cultists are becoming the dragon.
Well,
Do you know
as I
anything
said,
about magics that can do this?
there is known things, usually by very, very powerful magic users. But there are curses that can be inflicted. I heard you say it may be permanent transformations. So it sounds more in line with that. They are taking a heavy burden. They must truly be committed to their cause if they are willing to sacrifice humanity. Well, as I said,
Yeah, it seems that way.
you are free to meet me at the skill work tomorrow at noon if you would like to help with the excavation of your information.
Thank you for
Is there
accommodating us.
Is there anything else I can do for you? Then I must be making my leave. I have a meeting with the king that I would not like for.
Of course.
He kind of gets up and kind of escorts you guys out of his office. You see him close the door. You see him lock the door. Good day, Bara'Kin, Dred. And he will make his way down the
You
hall
fucking
towards the council room. I think we got a new rogue in the team. Master criminal.
Dum-de-dum.
You guys are in the hallway.
Oh, did Attica do one in Rogue?
Yeah, Attica reclassed.
Honestly, that's fitting.
He is gone. You guys are outside of the office. Do you do anything?
What do you guys think of that interaction?
It's hard to tell whether he's confused or feigning ignorance.
Did anyone give you alarm during the meeting?
Particularly.
Not particularly. What do you think, Bjorg?
The other one that even really made a comment on the cultists in particular about what they would know is Barry.
I know how
think-
much it would eat up, how much it eats you up inside. But for investigation, it has to be bear mentioning.
You think that old bitch was holding not Barry? I'm not talking about Barry. Sorry, I'm talking about Shadowbeck. You think he's hiding? You think he's hiding more than he's putting on?
I do. It's possible that he's hiding something because there was an awful lot that he didn't know or brushed off as or kind of brushed off when he should know a lot more about the lore and the Thoroldans.
So there's no one else in this fucking hallway. You mean kick the fucking door in?
We're in a palace, so I don't think something as loud as that would fly.
House Chronicles, no time.
Okay, well,
Easier
use,
to-
use magic or something.
I mean,
What do I have?
Make me transparent. Let me phase through the door.
I could do that actually.
Oh, well, that's pretty, yeah.
Well, okay,
Nobody
and then
has
you can
a-
probably... Can you unlock it from within?
Well, actually, if we want to
Okay.
kick the door, I could cast a little zone of silence around us, and we wouldn't make a noise.
Well, okay.
That's the plan.
And then I can always mend the door back to its original
Ah.
state afterwards.
That would
We
take
got
some time.
they got like an hour in the meeting, so is that enough time for you to fix the door? What time do you need to fix?
I look down the hallway with my see invisibility for any scries or invisible creatures.
You see nothing.
Okay, coast is clear. I think we can do it.
Yo, you want to help me out? You want to do a 1, 2, 3 kick?
Yeah, let's do it.
Alright, I'm going to cast, I guess, silence on the door.
Nice. We're doing it.
around us.
And
So then
hew
20
out,
around
hew out
the
loud,
door.
which is silenced. You see his mouth move.
Count
1,
to
2, 3, kick. And Hugh kicks. Do you kick too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I imagine he's a little more animated when he's doing it too. It's like
I'm just gonna
Put it-
assist Bjorg with an athletics check. You want to do an athletics check, Bjorg?
This is actually the first or second dice of today. Second.
Oh,
That's
wow.
true. Wow. What was your intention? Was it full power?
Full power.
True, we've just been talking.
Door comes
The
off the
door's
hinges.
gone.
how big was Shadowback's room?
It is good,
Really?
moderate. It's like a moderate size. It wasn't like too big. It was just,
So like, I'm only silenced like 10 feet within that room.
Well, you're silencing the point of the noise, which is the only thing making noise. But I guess
but if the
the door
Kicking down the door.
20
The
feet.
Crashes.
I guess that's true. The door does come off the hinge. It does not fly 20 feet. We're not cartoon characters. But the door does completely come off the hinges, and you see it kind of shake under the floor, and then it's silently, and then it eventually scoots and raises, and then you do hear a little of maybe an edge of it going out of the zone.
We damaged the
I'm gonna
fucking
have to
wall.
mend that.
Oh, and you see Hugh mouth, "Oh shit! What the
Hopefully
fuck,
the
yo?"
Airforce didn't hear that or see that.
Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back!
Yeah,
I already make
Atticus
my
gotta pick up the door, put it back, like
You are back into his office, and
I'm gonna
said
start-
this is-
put it back for you to mend it. But Atticus like putting the door back like where it would be,
Does anyone have tape?
ready for mending.
See if there's tape
Alright,
on the
that's
desk.
that's a lot of damage. I might spend our entire investigation mending this door, so good luck, guys.
That's a lot of damage.
Can we
That's a
pick the
lot.
lock or something? Holy shit, yo! You're gonna lay on that much.
I thought it'd be more reinforced.
It's one bolt, man.
It's a palace
Alright.
door.
It's a good kick. It's a good kick. I'm not gonna talk bad about a job.
Attica, I think I trust
Close.
your eyes, so here's an enhanced ability, intelligence, to give you advantage on investigation.
Okay. I will keep watch outside. If there's someone coming or he's coming, something happens, I'll know.
Uh-huh.
I'm guessing I'm dropping the silence.
He completely
Yeah, just yeah. I believe in you guys. Good luck. How long does men take?
1 minute per foot of material mended, and I have to
So
get
it's
all the way
probably-
around the door.
It's two. You basically got to fix 3 bolts or three hinges, and then the bolt mechanism, and then probably the frame. Overall damage, I'd probably say it'd take you probably 10 minutes of diligent
Okay.
work. Yeah. So
I do cast enhance ability on Attica.
Okay, for what? Fox is
for
coming.
Fox is cunning for intelligence and investigation.
I'm going to assist him in the investigation.
You guys are in his office. Description once again. It's a dark room. His curtains drawn. Candlelight. It's dusty in there. It is tidy, but it is dusty. And there is another door inside of the room on the left-hand wall.
Before we go into the other room, what exactly are we looking for?
Any damning notes or something in his drawers, maybe?
Atticus gonna start looking through that first, like the drawers and
The desk. Sure, do an
the office
investigation.
desk.
Do an investigation with advantage. He gives him advantage, right?
Yeah, I'm giving him advantage.
Well,
Pardon?
he
Oh, he already has it?
Therian casts Fox's Cunning on him, so he has Attica has advantage naturally.
I do Flash of Genius. It's a 20.
20. Going through it, as you kind of open the drawers, and there's paperwork on the desk as well. There's a lot of just immediate surface stuff, religious text, more about. There's some things about. There's like what would be like a dwarven Bible, prayer list for different dwarven gods that you see. Overall duties they has to keep. There's might be a planning ledger for his times in and out of the skill work, the historical society, different ledgers to upkeep the library there. But you not see anything that stands out as maybe holy shit. Seems to be pretty surface level stuff of like, yeah, this guy has a job and he's doing. And that'll probably take the 10 minutes while Therian's mending the door.
Perfect.
Before I move on, I wanna like kind of like search around the desk to see if I can find like maybe a hidden compartment or like maybe a hidden button to open some kind of compartment.
Sure, you can do another investigation. 13. You don't see anything out of place. Nothing that would be a switch or no hidden switches or anything. Find some hard candy.
There's nothing in the desk.
You find some Werther's originals.
Got some butterscotch.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna start tilting every book in the bookshelf, in case one of them is a switch.
Okay. Just physically doing that, going through 5 minutes of quickly doing that.
Are
Or like
dwarves
15 minutes total.
good candy makers?
Maybe. Probably some are good at a job. It's simple. You do not notice anything click whenever you do all that.
Must be great at rock candy.
Huh.
Bjork just full haymakers.
Should we try our hand at this next door?
That would be a good suggestion.
Before we run out of time.
You go 15 minutes in, you go to open it. Also locked.
Man.
Locked
I'm sorry.
away.
Billy, do you not have thieves' tools? Aren't you you've classed first in rogue?
I have a burglar's pack. I have a burglar's pack, so I'm pretty sure that
You
comes
should have
with it,
thieves'
right?
tools. Yeah, you should have thieves' tools.
Hold on.
Fuck it, I'll do it. I bust out my all-purpose tool. The thing on my wrist becomes a lockpick.
You can do that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Attica's proficient and you can give it to her. I didn't know.
Nah.
Get out of my way.
Oh, no.
Get out of my way. I'm gonna unlock this.
All right, do a.
Oh no, I do have to use Celestium.
Oh.
Too late. I'm
Put
doing
them in my
it.
bag.
I hope I don't break this thing on my wrist. Let's go.
I need this to cast my spells. All right, do a. You. With your own means.
Proficiency in these tools? Should I do that?
Do you have that?
I do.
And then hit that button.
I'm a toolomancer.
Cool, man.
Oh.
I don't know what this looks like. You can describe it, but you do it.
I mean, few people know what this looks like. My all-purpose tool that I wear on my wrist, I hold it up to the door. It does like 7 things automatically, and the door opens.
Very good. It does open. Opens up into a chamber. You see into this room. It is lit in there. There's light. I think all of the visions are, but the room smells like old books, dust and burned wax, Scattered books and tomes fill the chamber, a mess of dispersed literature, making it very difficult to sort through. But the most noticeable thing in the back of the room is a large large altar statue of a massive white dragon.
Well, I guess we found our culprit.
Yeah, it's like, it can't be that obvious, right?
Look, hold on. He's a historian.
Yeah.
So it might just be for
It's like right on the
history.
nose.
Well,
Yeah.
he's also the one claiming dragons aren't in the city, and, well,
Here's
Look,
one.
dragons are in the city.
I'm a man of proof. I think we need to investigate just a little bit further before I say, fucking yeah.
Therian?
We're in his office, and there's a statue of a dragon. Is this not proof enough?
Hang him.
Therian, is there anything underneath it? Can you move it? Is it a contraption?
Just
I'm going to
shifting.
start going through. I'm just going to start like going through some of these papers, see if something just catches my eye.
I'm going to
Okay,
dig
do
through
it.
my bag and I'm
Do it,
going to take out my wand of secrets.
Do an investigation theory and eradicate. And you're going through the books on the ground and stuff.
The books, whatever, if there's loose paper, just whatever. Like if something
Yeah.
looking interesting, I'm picking it up. I'm just
Okay.
looking through.
As
it.
you,
Eradicate
Adake's basically like this guy fucking.
If you give her a flash of genius, it's a 17.
Like if I see like occult symbols on the book cover or something, like I'm picking that up and going through it.
Okay, investigate. As you're going through, most of the scattered books are about dragons, the lineage of Therodins. The book titles, some of them are examples of Dragons of Ephron, Therodin family trees, Mother of Dragons, Rise and Fall of Garzimungur.
It can't be that on the nose. People walk in here, right?
But this was a locked room.
Look, if they're dealing with a dragon threat, it would.
he could always try to like write this place off as like maybe some kind of like study that he doesn't let people into, or maybe like even some kind of like water closet.
If we're dragon scholars, why couldn't he be looking into dragons if dragons are attacking them? This might be his studies.
I imagine Adake holding books up like, look at this shit there, and then
Find the evidence.
By the way,
too.
what is it Therodin?
Therodin is the
Oh my god.
Therodin is the old king bloodline that also
It's me.
it is the he's explained it to you before, so I'll let you know that information. He
And
said-
everybody hates the old Therodin bloodline because they were bastards, and some
No,
people
they were
like to-
bastards and
Heard the word.
What's a Therodin? Bjork just face palms.
Another faux palm slap.
I'm sorry, I'm used to seeing your heard, not written.
Alright, everyone, calm down, everybody. We don't know
Okay.
anything yet. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Okay, I am going to use my wand of secrets, which does this.
What does that do?
It looks for secret doors or traps.
Sorry. Secret doors or traps. It just finds them?
Yep, if there is one, it will point at it.
Does it point at the thing that opens or the switch that opens it?
I believe the door itself, not the thing that opens it.
Very good. The statue, the front of it, you see it's pretty seamless when you're looking at it. But all of a sudden, I don't know what this looks like, but I'll just make it how it looks. A blue outline begins to etch about a 2-inch by the base of, and then the length of the base of the statue. So a 2-inch by, let's say, 2-foot rectangle, kind of in terms of the statue, let's say this tail isn't in front of it, like kind of right there. So like a 2-inch height, and then the entire base of it, a rectangle, will start to glow.
The statue's a safe. It has a hidden compartment.
Can you open it?
Well, I want to give Björg the books on the Therodin bloodline.
Here, 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 here. Just gives
You
it a
you should
pile.
have
Just
this.
keeps on piling books into his hands.
I don't know if I can keep it.
We shouldn't remove evidence.
also-
It's
So-
important to claim also, Attica was able to read. She knows Dwarvish.
True.
We also need to note where whatever we're moving, we need to put it back.
Kicked a door in.
I mean,
When we
That's
mended it, we
mended.
put it back.
I know, it's just
Put it
funny.
back.
I mean,
Stay composed.
It's about-
given the array of the disarray of this whole this, I don't think he's gonna be missing stuff.
It's been about 30 minutes, by the way.
I want to go
Okay.
through the Theroden book, but we can come back to that.
We need to figure out how to open this safe.
I could try to pick it.
Go and give it a solid run along with your fingers. See if it has a latch or something.
Investigation, please.
I'm terrible at investigation.
Why isn't Therian doing it?
Get move over. I'll do it. She's got it.
16. Okay. Kind of tracing along the scales with your.
Slash of
finger.
genius. It's a 21.
Okay, 21. Did you have like 2 of those left now?
Yes.
Sketching along the statue, you find a back scale that seems to depress. It has some give.
I push it in.
Push it. You push it, you find this hidden button, and it depresses. And the front of the statue opens, that little thing. It kind of flips forward. And within, you see a very, very, very old tome.
Is it in Dwarvish?
It's like a scroll. It is in Dwarvish, if you pull it out.
Right.
In Dwarvish, it reads, "The final words of Thane Theroden."
I'm gonna read this out loud.
Very good. And I'll give you some paper to read if you'd like.
Alrighty.
I'm going to make this a tiny bit smaller. There it goes. No, don't scroll that far. One memento.
Well, no, I'm going
You find this.
drop. There it is.
And Drupas drops.
The final words of Thane Theroden. It is true irony that on my deathbed I must stare at the accursed mountain. My greatest failure looms over me with cold and unforgiving abandon. In the 15 years that have passed since that horrific day, I have had to watch my beloved Ephraim be cut apart, our brother to the south abandoning us, and foreign defilers steal what was mine. I can do nothing but weep, locked away here in my northern cell, and that mountain acting as inescapable prison bars. My subjects rejoice in telling me that I saved them all, but every shout of praise is just another cruel reminder. If only I had been brave enough to slay that beast, the roar still haunt my dreams. The only constant I have left in my life, I fear the sun will never shine on my mountain, my home is ever again. I die with regret.
I want to flip through the Theroden book and find Thane.
Thane, these are newer books. Like this tome is much older, so these are like accountings of historians. Flipping through Thane Theroden would be the first page, would be the start of the lineage. So it's like this is the king. This was the king of the mountain that there's younger. And that's kind of what the passage will read about him.
It's so interesting. So this is like way before even. This is like forever ago.
This is 2,000 years ago.
Yeah, that's a long time. Okay.
That's how old the tome is. The book is, more modern, just in terms of people researching
Yeah.
it.
Is Ephraim the country? His
Ephraim is the continent.
wife?
Ephraim is the continent.
I'm assuming that hasn't changed in the past 2,000 years.
No, it's still the name of the continent you're on is Ephraim.
Zupest is in Ephraim, right?
Zupesh is the northern section of Ephraim.
Who do you think he's referring to? Brother to the south.
That's
That
meant to
would
be brothers.
Zatar,
Brothers. Well, Zatar didn't exist.
Right, yeah, but what Zatar used to be, or... I mean, what were all the Dwarven clans again?
Where's the map at?
A map?
So you can't pay all?
It's in no, it's in it's all the way down in, it's locations and NPCs on the thing.
I'll be right back.
And then it's like a 2022 post. It has the maps that Matt redid for me that I drew, and it would be the first one, and that is Ephraim. That is a current map. So it's Zupesh to the north. Greater Zatar is the western region. There's the Saraki Badlands, which splits the western region of the Kingdom of Sumara, and then there's called Onin, which is the farthest to the south.
And the mountain
We're currently in
range,
Zupesh.
cutting Zupesh and Greater Zatar
Is the Frostcrown mountain range.
We're currently in this mountain range between Zupesh and Sar.
You are currently in Zupest. You went, you were past the mountain range.
Okay.
You're all the way in the north.
And the mountain range is Gozimangor, right?
The mountain range has been rumored to house the first dwarven kingdom of Kurzimangor.
Yeah.
From your story from Shadowback that he told you in the library.
Brother from the south could be Gerzimangor. The nation, First Nation, right?
It has
Yeah,
been
for
45
sure.
minutes.
Are the are those lines, like, do we see those underlines?
Yes,
Those are words. That's words saying that those are typos.
Dang it!
And,
Okay.
I didn't like what it was trying to make me do, and just don't ignore this.
so I guess the question becomes, why were they abandoned?
What this also means is, I believe the story went that Thane Tharolden forged a flaming blade and slew the dragon with it. But here it says he was not successful. It seems that he has been incapacitated in some way, held down, imprisoned, so he says, for 15 years afterwards, after that fight with the dragon.
Imprisoned by
he-
who, though?
Maybe it's an exile within himself.
It could be, I think it's more of a metaphor. His northern cell may be the
Here.
waning nation of Zupesh, and the mountain acts as prison bars because that's where the frozen death continues to preside.
Yeah, so that it's claimed that he slayed the dragon, but he never did. That's exactly what it has to be. And he knew this all along?
The brothers to the south, is that the migration that would eventually become Zatar?
I think
I'm not
Zatar
sure
is
on
too
that
far removed. I mean, it's just so long ago.
Then perhaps it is Gozimangor or what, or the original nation or the kingdom.
Yeah, it goes in the door.
And the foreign
Well-
defilers stealing. Could that be the taking of the gates? Or simple looters? In any case, it seems that he was unsuccessful. He failed, and his kingdom fell apart.
Foreign defilers, two of them. I mean, this could be a lot of things. It could just, I mean, it could be as simple as much as foreign nations moving in with settlers,
Yes.
non-dwarves.
But did that really happen 2,000 years ago? The Arakish bloodline, for one thing, is very recent.
Oh, I mean, it'd be super. I mean, humans are like cockroaches for the most part.
That's true.
Watch your tongue.
This is all sorts of...
But none of us are humans here.
Fuck you! Do you know anything about me?
Human.
You're part dwarf, it's fine.
I'm not there, but I'm human.
You
He's human.
will not speak ill of my mother.
And as long as they're not here and Hugh's standing watch, then Attica can badmouth humans.
I mean, you'd think that it'd be considered a good thing. I mean, the humankind, they just kind of like populate.
Calling a cockroach, consider that a good thing. Okay, I'll work on that.
Okay, enough. We don't have that much time. Unless... If this book leverages us as the evidence we need.
You're kind of persistent.
Me?
Got to get a fist fight in this room.
The problem is, I still don't know what this means. None of this necessarily, like, paints the words on his head. I am part of the cult.
Attica, I've learned today that you didn't know I was a blacksmith. You didn't know I was a Therodin. And somehow, you didn't know I was half human.
What do you expect from her? She's an elf.
This is true.
You all begin to hear a knock at the door.
I hope that's Hugh. That better be Hugh.
It's rapid.
What?
It's like
That's Hugh. That's Hugh.
It's time to wrap up.
I think if a person, like, if this is someone's room and they were coming in, they wouldn't knock.
True.
Yeah.
It's time to go.
Do we leave everything here?
Attica has nothing in her hands. She gave the books to Bjorg.
I'm gonna leave everything.
Then I'll put the book back where it was too.
Alright.
As long as we know this, we can, if we have something to point at, we can say, search this guy's room, and then they'll do it. So,
Watch him have like some kind of like Inspector Gadget level switch that he hits it and everything just disappears. It's all normal.
incinerates the room.
Let's get out of there.
if I need my camera. That's just why I need a camera, Hugh.
Like the walls just flip around, the floor it changes.
As you guys
put everything back.
You guys make your leave. You open the door. You is there. So I just wanted to give you guys, enough time to get out before he fucking comes back.
I am so happy
Yeah,
to
it's
get
time to
foresight to
go.
do that. Let's get out of here.
Well, if I see someone and I knock on the door, then you're kind of fucked.
I know, I was worried about that, but you really pulled through, Hugh.
All right, should we move on to the next one? What are we doing? What'd you guys find?
Flatboard? We found a lot.
We found a dragon statue, books
Oh,
on
yeah, fucking hang him.
lines.
Case closed.
I believe there was dragon brood mothers.
All we know is that
Without in
he.
Bloodline, we found a tome of Thane Theoden saying that he lives with regret because he didn't kill the dragons.
All we know for sure is that he is withholding information from us. We don't know why.
But he's been withholding information all this time. He's been hiding history away. That's what he does.
Shout out back to Spymaster, right? Or do we know?
He's just the keeper of Zepesh. He's a historian.
Okay.
This conversation, I assume, happening, moving to the next location.
Yeah, Flatborn.
All the while I'm looking for spies and invisible things eavesdropping.
Like a crazy person walking down the hall, just staring at corners.
The only reason I could see him having all these statues and being innocent is if he is some form of Spymaster. And he's like working to like figure out these guys like super hard. But if he's just a regular historian, I don't know. Like it's weird. It's weird. There's a lot of dragon stuff. I think he's the dragon guy.
That's a very good point, Atticay. If he was so adamant in searching for the answer against the cult, then he would not claim that there are no dragons in Glangjaal.
Especially, I think he's hiding that tome from everybody. That Thane Theoden is a coward and didn't kill the dragon. Sorry, Bjork.
Sorry, people. Your mother's a cockroach and your lineage is cat. Did you guys continue this conversation? You were at the at another door. A placard reads, "Councilman Dargon Flatborn."
Do we have the appropriate timing that he will have to leave for his meeting soon?
Yeah, around that.
Heck yeah.
15 minutes.
Yes.
What do you do?
Go to Flatborn.
You're in front of a door. Sorry,
I'll knock this time.
Yeah, it means you hear it's open.
It's not. Otherwise, we couldn't have knocked on it. It's closed. It's obviously closed.
He opens the door.
It's unlocked. The room, you enter a room. The room, eclectic, various baubles, archaeological findings, and maps line the walls and surfaces of the office. There is also one other door, only one other door on the right-hand wall. And behind the desk, you see Councilman Dargon Flatborn.
Advocate's gonna walk over to like the door and like stand with her back to it and like try to like test the knob.
Okay, yeah, do a sleight of hand check. It appears to be locked.
Of course it is.
And he greets you as you all come in.
We're all involved.
How unexpected.
Sorry, we kind of wanted a follow-up after the big revelations from the meeting. We're all still kind of reeling through that. Maybe not as much as just Counselor Shadowback, but
It is definitely troubling news.
again, we kind of act in as much discretion as we can, considering the new circumstances come to light.
I also had a few questions, seeing as you're in charge of land holdings. Do you know of any vacancies or anything?
Vacancies.
Yeah, maybe a place where the cult could be hiding.
Unfortunately, with the overpopulation of the city, I can't imagine any vacant spot being underused. The city was pretty packed as it was with the evacuation of the Middle Territories.
What is the name of the main suspect now?
Minnie?
No, suspect. The guy with the statue.
Shadowback had
Shadowback.
the statue.
Well, Nidal Shadowback.
Idle, yeah.
If I may inquire, and if you would indulge me, I couldn't help but notice in the meeting. He kind of looks at you. You wouldn't be. You're from Rutao. And he was like, yeah. Like, kind of studying his tattoos. Wartooth clan? He's like, yeah. And I doubt you all would tell me, but I'm interested. I noticed the young lady's markings as well. I had met a man in Zatar with similar tattoos. I believe his name was Ichi. He claimed he was a monk from a far northern region in Rutao. I was curious to talk to her. Has she told you anything about where she's from?
Well, it's hard to get a hold of her for one thing, and she doesn't talk much for another thing, especially about herself.
Well, then I suppose it remains a mystery. But once again, is anything I can help you with besides the unsettling manner in which my fellow councilman Shadowback had presented himself in the meeting?
Well, considering the revelations, it is understandable enough. I mean, you'd
I
be pretty
agree.
shaken as well, right? How do you feel about all this?
If I'm being honest with you, and I'm curious as well, if I may answer your question with a question. What do you all think of everything that is happening here?
What
I
do you mean?
think that we were in extreme danger, and that what happened at Torford's very well could have spent the end for Zupest. However, in the outcome that has come to pass, having weathered that, I think that we have the cult in a corner.
I would 100% agree with your deduction, Therian. And if I can potentially answer your question with some sage advice. This may hopefully come as a surprise to you, but mine was not easy. But there is one undeniable fact that I've learned. The powerful are not always wise. In fact, they are more often than not the most blind. Wisdom, in all actuality, can come from anyone, and usually hypocrites. My father always told me, be a well-measured man and always have a plan. And I watched him gamble away everything my mother had left for us. I have seen plagues, I have seen wars, I have seen changes of power, I have seen these things destroy the common people and resources. And the commonality from all involved was they never had a plan, and they certainly weren't measured. My point in telling you this is I can see where all this is going. The king is lost in grief and on a brutal path for revenge. He's not even trying to hide it anymore. I know you side with him, but when this city begins to collapse in on itself, will you still stand by him? Will you fight against the people he's sworn to protect because because they demand results from their king. What do you really stand for?
Do you really think that's what this is about? Revenge.
In my experience, this seems to be one of the darker paths any man may go down. I feel we are heading towards a collision that myself included and the people of Zupesht have no ability of steering away from.
I have quite the experience with hypocrisy. I would measure myself a very hypocritical man. And what you say is true. Throughout all wisdom, no matter how sound it may be, I think anyone can be saying one thing when they mean another. Even those whose words we can come to trust the most. I'm glad to have heard your take on this. It's given me a lot to think about.
As I said, it is wise to not be blind. And I think it is wiser still to not be used as a tool. Is there anything else? See him kind of pull a pocket watch out. Well, I mustn't be late for my land allocation meeting. King begins to get up, same as Shadowback. Show you guys out of the room. Also locking his door. He has to walk away, and he stops in the hall, and he'll say, without turning around to the group, be well measured, and always have a plan. That is what I say. And he will continue. Leading you all to another locked door.
Locks again?
Door is locked once again.
That was strange. He
Was
doesn't
it?
trust
So-
the king.
We already knew that.
Yeah. His inner chamber door was also locked. I mean, you're not a betting woman.
If anything, that just
100
strengthens
100
his
gold.
resolve.
100 gold says that there's a dragon statue in his chamber as well.
Oh no. Hell, I got 100 gold to burn.
Björg, do you? How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet his inner chamber? It was locked as well. I chested the door. How much you want to bet there's a statue of a dragon in there too?
No, I don't think there is.
All right.
Okay, you
He
got
sounds
200
smarter.
gold riding on this.
That's 200 says it is
I think all he
If I
proved
didn't-
is that he prioritizes Zupesh.
Yeah,
Are you guys fucking gambling right now? Are we kicking?
I'm surprised he brought revenge to the table when it's about when everybody's doing their best to survive.
You think he's wrong?
It's hard for me to understand because I'm an outsider. Revenge didn't even make it to the table for me. But
Looking around, there's like no guards in the hall, right?
No, still another empty hallway.
Alright, I'm picking the lock.
Roll your. Oh, damn!
there we go.
Easily picked.
Door opened.
Back into.
Why didn't you do that to the
councilman.
last door?
You had a fucking big system. My knee hurts.
I couldn't find it in the bag. I misplaced it last time.
All right, let's gently shut the door and get to work, shall we?
All right, I'll keep watch again.
And
I'm gonna knock on the last 15 minutes.
I'm just gonna go straight to that inner chamber door and try to pick that lock as well.
Go for it. So got that one.
This is a nice hat.
Seems like the rogue is very capable at picking locks. The room is far more structured than his office. Carefully pinned maps of Zatar, Supesht, and Glangjaal. Various notes scatter a large table in the center of the room, and a large chalkboard covers the entire wall of the right side of the room. A massive drawing of Supesht is on this chalkboard with X's crossing out the outer and middle towns in the territory. No dragon statue.
I give 100 to
Thank you.
Therian. Bjorg, yeah.
And 100 to Bjorg.
Bjorg just made 200 gold.
What? No. I made 100. Bjorg made 100.
No, it was two people said that there wasn't, and Bjorg said there wasn't.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
There's
So
no
Bjorg,
way.
and there wasn't, so Bjorg gets the 200 gold. He gets
I
the
said there wasn't too. I was betting against you.
I thought you said there was.
No. I said there wasn't to make
Oh,
it
okay, so you
interesting.
wanted 100 gold.
Yeah, you wanted to bet there was, so I bet that there wasn't, and see.
It's
which
been-
way-
The attitude is down to
it's been-
100 gold.
It's been 10 minutes. It's been 15 minutes since he walked away.
Just my own writing. Okay. 20 gold. Pay everybody.
Let's see if
Thank
he
you.
has any notes on actually knowing where the cultists are.
Therian, you might want to start looking because you're better at investigating than I am.
Are you looking in the office or in the room?
In the
The locker
office,
room.
in the
Okay.
locker room. We're zoning into the locked room, where all the
Okay.
spicy stuff is.
you
First,
go
I
to
use
the-
my wand of secrets.
Hit it.
It goes.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Nothing appears this time.
And okay, it's time to look for. It's time to glean the contents of certain scattered notes to see what they're about and to see if there's damning evidence.
For it. Okay. Kind of rifling through the notes. You notice, not exactly, it doesn't, going through the notes, you notice they are actually old research papers from Zatar University, authored by Dr. Darren Flatborn, Dr. Dargon Flatborn, and Dr. Phineas Keel. The papers go into detail about a lost history of dwarves that built Zatar 800 years ago. And there are various schematics of dig sites under what would be the mining district in Zatar. Also, attached to various paperwork, you find a permit denial for said work, signed by a Governor George.
George.
But the more than what you're seeing research papers, Dwarven archaeology, led by these two men, Targon Flatborn and Dr. Phineas Keel.
It almost seems as though he's investigating Flatborn.
Well, he's Flatborn.
More like this man, Dargon Flatborn, who we just talked to, had a hand in. Wait, university papers from Zatar, right? About
Zatar University.
About the history of Zatar. Well, that would make sense because I'm pretty sure Chancellor Flatborn is from Zatar. He's not a Zupesh.
He's new to the council.
Native. Yes. He's frankly new to Zupesh. I guess that helps put into perspective his feelings. He comes here just trying to do his damn job, and all around him are old feuds resurfacing. Hypocrites, eh?
Anything else?
In any case, this seems pretty normal to me. It's records of territory and the updated maps and holdings. And it's his old university stuff that he brought along with him. It all seems pretty mundane to me.
I agree. I almost feel like it's evidence enough to trust him, especially with the speech he just gave. I know it seems off-putting, but I truly do feel like he cares about Zupesh.
It was off-putting, honestly. I don't want to doubt. It's a pretty volatile thing to doubt too much.
Just a man with a morbid disposition, I guess.
And I don't want to doubt the king the way that he does, but he's right.
There's justification in his feelings.
He's frustrated.
Yeah.
That much I can understand.
But I don't think any part of him is... I wouldn't even say he's a usurper, but I certainly don't think he has any involvement in the cult.
Well, if that's well and true, then we've gained another ally.
Are you guys looking at anything else?
And if it is another ally, do we bring him into the fold? Obviously talking to the king first.
Yeah. Is this an ally, or is this just a person that is not a suspect? Is he just clear?
Maybe we should check the some like the baubles they have on the desk. See if like any of that, like what the significance of that stuff is. Might help determine where allegiances lie.
Did you guys do the thing where it like glows if there's something hiding?
Yep. There was nothing.
If there's any hidden doors or anything.
I also have detect trap. I don't think really know.
The wand does that as well.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys looking at anything else in the room?
I mean, like I said, like we've looked at like the stuff on the desk to see where allegiance lies, right? Like it's like all this stuff, right?
We could
Well,
go
this
through
isn't the
doors.
room you're in. This is. You guys are.
Oh, yeah, we're in the other room.
Can we get
This
in that?
room is,
Can we get in that
Easy enough.
safe on the back wall?
We could- Yeah,
Potentially.
can we,
This-
now that we
this
looked
room is,
inside the inner room, can we come back out and look at his desk?
Of course.
Yeah,
Well,
I guess I wanna look at-
I'll re-describe the room real quick because I didn't realize you guys were looking at this room and thinking.
Yeah, well,
There's the notes scattered, which you now know are basically Satara University research papers from his own, and there's that chalkboard, and it has some stuff on it, and then and it's the entire wall is this chalkboard.
Who is this? Who is this other doctor? Hold on, let me get his name, just in case.
Phineas Keel.
Phineas Keel. Okay. That
I
means
wanna-
nothing to me.
I'll put it in drip drops.
I don't like how it was so emphasized. I gotta keep in mind a Phineas Keel.
and I want to investigate like the original room here.
Okay.
Sure,
Atticay
I'll
walks
look
back out. Atticay walks out back to the original room. You can look around out there.
I'm mostly like I want to look at like the stuff that he has like hanging on the walls on the desk. I kind of want to see if any of it's kind of looks draconic in nature. If not, I'm trying to see like where allegiance lies. And it seems like he's more on like the king who's past side, and not the dragon side.
I think he's on
Shadowback.
Zupesh's side. more
Yeah,
so
I'm
than
pretty
I
sure
am.
he is too. I'm pretty sure he is too, but it's just kind of like a double check sort of thing.
And if he
Okay,
wasn't, I
good.
don't think he'd put it on display.
Do an
Atticay, are you
investigation
able to get
method.
into this safe?
Is there a safe here? Is that in the picture actually? Or
Yeah.
I might be able to crack the safe. I'm not sure if it'd be a good idea to take anything from it.
Yeah, you can. Investigation wise in the room, how are you doing it? You have advantage. You're doing all these flat. You're doing these crazy double rolls. You're seeing a lot of kind of like
Rocks.
a lot of like some fossils, maybe kind of core samples, some sediment things, geological finds, archaeological finds, a lot of potential like dwarven history stuff. Maybe you'll see some old tools that were excavated from a place. But just kind of, wall decoration stuff is what you kind of grasp from that.
Thinking he is on our side. If I were to try to crack the safe, how would I do that?
Thieves' tools.
All right. Just taking it a peek. I don't want to take it.
Ooh, pretty good. You're gonna miss with it for a little bit. It's probably gonna take you probably a good 10 minutes, taking your total time to 30 when you're done. But you are able to get the tumbler, and you're able to kind of listen for it, and it does open.
Also, before I mess with the safe, actually, I want to take note of what number it's sitting on.
Sure. 42216.
Nice.
No, not like I don't want to see like what like I don't want like,
You want to put it back where it was.
yeah, I want to put it back where it was. Like
It's on a
if
7.
it's sitting on like 36 or whatever, I want to put it back.
Gotcha.
I want to make sure it's on 36.
Gotcha. It's on 36. You will put it back at 36. Opening it up. There's document showing maybe a birth certificate in Zupest, in Glangjaal of his birth. You'll see his mother's name on there, and his father's name is the parents, which are his father also Dargon, and his mother's name Barville, and it's a birth certificate from actually Glangjaal Zupest. He was born here.
Right, I think I do remember that.
You'll see a diploma
It's just
in the
personal
back
document.
from Zatara University is in there as a doctor of dwarven archaeological study. You'll find just a lot of precious keepsakes in that
Yeah,
nature.
like personal documentation stuff and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Atticay will just kind of like glance over it, kind of close it back up. Nothing important. Unless you want the man's birth certificate, I suppose.
No, I mean, it's a good thing. there's nothing crazy in there.
There's never been much dirt on Flatborn in the first place, so all of the evidence points pretty well to him being clean.
Alright, so currently we just have Shadowback.
And
one
Bari.
more.
Bari.
And I believe we're due for a meeting with her.
No? You guys ready?
Suppose so. May as well be.
Alright, when we come out of the room, everyone asks you why the hell you didn't knock already.
You guys still have like 30 minutes.
Yeah,
You guys
but
done?
it's just to give you a hard time.
You've looked at
Jesus,
everything.
guys,
You guys are satisfied.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
maps and personal keepsakes.
Okay. Well, if you guys are done,
He was asking
My
about you.
little-
He
My little conspiracy's dead.
was asking about you, Hugh. Oh wait, you were in there. Yeah. I forgot. That was when we were talking to him, not when we were looking around.
what?
I almost thought that you weren't there when we were meeting with him, but you were. And
Oh,
we
yeah, I was
talked about how
there.
you were part of the Wartooth clan.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're good.
Okay. Well, let's move on then.
All right.
Okay. You guys are continuing down your path, and you soon find yourself at the door. Plaque reading Councilwoman Bari's Mirror Coin Rock.
Now, but actually, we should wait until she has about 15 minutes left for her for her meeting, in which then she'll have to leave, escort us out, lock the door behind her, and then go.
That's true, actually.
So,
What do we
how
want
was
to
your
do?
day?
Well, I think we've all
What you
been
gonna
together.
do after work?
You see the game?
Actually, speaking of games, I'm gonna have axe throwing contest at Steelflock tonight.
What are you guys doing?
We need to wait.
We're killing time before the meeting, it seems.
Like you set up an axe throwing contest?
Yeah,
Oh my god.
Who's gonna be there?
hopefully the town. It's more for morale than anything, obviously.
I don't know if word spreads that fast. I guess anybody who's in the inn will be like, "Oh shoot, an axe throwing contest."
Yeah.
I don't know, man. That's very.
What?
I'm just worried that the turnout won't be very good, and
Just talk to
No.
that fucking. Get you guys filibuster for 30.
all right, fine. Let's do our meeting.
Don't you love her, Bjorg?
Aren't you excited to see her?
Go
No.
back to the door.
Let me check this.
And I guess now it's my turn to knock because I didn't do that yet.
Come in. As you enter a much larger and extravagant room, fine art and luxurious furniture tying the room together with inconceivable elegance. The various gold trims and sun, a delightful scent of perfume wafts through the air. In the back of the room, behind her desk, you see Councilwoman Bari's Mirror Coin Rock. Oh, it is you all.
We thought it'd be best to hold a meeting in discretion a little bit.
Hmm.
Thanks for
you-
having us.
Thanks for having you. Sure. But level with me. These scheduled meetings with the king are a ruse, are they not?
Pretty kind of you to think so. What would you insinuate they'd be instead?
Well, seeing how he has called us back for mainly a repeat of what we had discussed 2 days ago, it seems odd that he would have us do it again.
I feel like he's
I assure
trying to
you-
give
I
us all
assure
an
you-
opportunity to talk with you all. So
I find it difficult to understand why the financial stability of Glangjaal would have changed in 2 days.
he's trying to give us an opportunity to talk to everybody.
And he's part of the investigation too, so he'd be interested in scoping whatever he can out one-on-one.
Were you able to find anything out while we were gone?
Find what out?
Well, I'm sure you've had higher suspicions, right? Of the other council members since we've been gone.
It has been quite peaceful since you had all left.
As was discussed in the meeting, we were going through hell at Torfritz in the meantime.
I am starting to question your claim entirely. It's possible you're just wrong. And the people I look up and admire are who they say they are. They are certainly not dishonest. Like Bjork.
I'm glad that you could come to that judgment, considering all you had was word. That must mean your connections run very, very deep.
And I have kept my word to you. I have not said anything to them. This is awkward. I'm gonna stand outside.
Attica is going to do like she did in the last room. She's going to try to stand next to like
There's no interior door in this
There's
room.
no interior
It's just a very large room.
Attica is going to stand outside as well.
Hey, you know what? I think I left the oven on. Stand outside as well.
Am I just standing in the room by myself right now?
You got some
This
time
is
alone.
your girlfriend.
She's outside with you two.
No, that's Hugh who left.
You left.
Two Attica
Oh.
left.
This is her room. Why would she leave and leave you there?
I just
Now, yeah, Tyrion
mistaken
going after Goblin's reach.
I mistaken
Yeah.
his tone. I thought it was Bar.
All right.
You are alone with your girlfriend in her room.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
It's no less awkward than it was before.
It's more awkward.
Attica gives you a thumbs up behind the door.
And then you hear muffled things. 100 gold says he fucking blows it.
I'm gonna set a silent timer to rescue him when it goes off.
I presume there's probably a chair in front of her desk.
No.
Oh damn! You have to stand the whole time.
There's a couch kind of catty corner to this.
It's a little bit far for conversation from her desk.
Read across the room like Men in Black.
My God.
This is amazing.
For who?
Me?
From behind the door, you hear another.
I
If
didn't
he
even
doesn't
have to
blow it, we should,
awkwardly leave. I fully just am not there. I didn't even betray you.
But from beyond the door, you hear a muffled. If he doesn't blow it, then we should ruin it for him in comedic fashion.
All right. Let's make a pie.
5 minutes. We'll do it in 5 minutes.
Throw a pie in his face.
We all just stumble through the door right before it gets. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm guessing you got my letter.
she kind of looks confused. Letter.
I had a letter wrote for you. At Steel Flock.
I have received no letter from you. What do you mean? You sent it to me?
No, I thought maybe you'd come and check my room. I don't know. It was gone. I assumed you were the one that took it.
No, I did not return to Steel Flock after you all left.
Hmm.
Oh no.
It seems
think you're
someone has
right.
gone through my quarters then.
But what did
What did you say?
it say?
That I know you're hurt, and that I need you to know I see that. And I'm not going to pretend this isn't serious or try to smooth it over with easy words. You value trust more than anything, and I can feel how much this has shaken that. And I never lied to you, but I did withhold truths that you deserve to know, and for that I'm sorry. I made those choices out of fear, not of you, but of what the truth might cost me and cost us. The Theroden bloodline, which I just became aware of. Bara'Kin Dred, even the danger in the council, I carried all of it apart from you. I thought protecting you meant keeping you in the dark, but that wasn't protection, it was control. And that's not love, and it's not trust. You have every right to ask me anything, and I'll answer with honesty. No more hesitation. You deserve to feel safe, and I want to earn that back, not with words alone, but with choices from this point forward. You are not just someone I care about, you're someone I want to stand beside, not above or behind. I'll hold nothing back from you again, no matter how heavy the truth may be. I understand how quickly so many things have happened, and while it's sudden, I need you to know I feel something strong with you. It's rare and it's real. I've only just met you, but the way you speak and think and just are, it's woke something up inside my soul. You have a hold on me, and I don't expect anything back. I just need you to know that meeting you has already meant something deeply important to me. I'm nervous about all of this, but I trust you.
You gradually have seen her expression soften as you talked. And she'll say, You wrote all that?
Something like that.
Kind of thinking,
That's why he was gonna blow it. He did great.
You comes in with the trombone.
Is this where we comedically blow it for him?
um, yeah, that certainly would have helped to hear. I need, but but more importantly, if I did not get it, and it is gone, then who has it?
I don't know. Everything's upside down right now. Have I told you about our friend Edge?
I don't believe
You
so.
son of a bitch.
I fought, but I didn't say it.
I believe I saw him briefly on the night of the attack in the palace square. He wears a mask.
Yes. I feel he's the only piece now that you really don't have clairvoyance on.
Okay, well, what don't I know?
He's supposed to be somewhere within the cult right now.
Have you heard from him?
We haven't. That doesn't immediately mean something bad, but it's not good. So we're trying to wait it out and hope to hear from him to give us information. We were supposed to go as well. It was a plan, but with the whole Tolfritz operation, it was him alone. It wasn't supposed to be that way.
You were removed from the city for 3 days. To liberate Torfritz.
Keep in mind what Therian was saying. I mean, we had the cultists out there. It's like they knew we were going there.
And the cultists attacked you in Torfritz.
Yeah, and they didn't want me dead. They wanted me alive and everyone around me dead.
Because you're Theroden.
But what does that even mean? Like, what does that matter?
The only people that knew about that mission and that you are Theroden are within the council.
Right.
And it is true.
It's under the king's suspicion that he strongly believes that yes, it is true.
Means that one of them actually is.
What I can tell you is, in our time in Tolfritz, I totally believe Honor Grip is fine.
That is a relief.
And I don't know enough about
What?
Flatborn or Shadowback, honestly. We were able to do a little bit of digging today, and Flatborn seems pretty good, but Shadowback has some explaining to do.
How do you mean?
He has these tomes, old scriptures, and a dragon statue. I don't know, but we come to find that the claim that the Theroden bloodline slayed the dragon with the burning blade, it's not true.
Well, that is known. And Dane Odin was never successful. He simply wounded it and gave enough time to escape with his people.
He certainly blamed himself.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah. One thing's for sure. In the limited interactions we've had with him, he hasn't been forthcoming with the information he clearly has. But there's certainly not
And you're
enough to
Sure.
say it's him.
and you're sure of Honor Grip.
I'm sure of Honor Grip. While we were there, he had no hesitation in taking out the cultists. It's
Yes.
just kind of like how I have with you. There's just I don't know. There's a lot of good in him. And in terms
This
of my thoughts right now of Shadowback and Flatborn, I feel like Flatborn has a deep love for Zupesh. There's no doubt. I don't see... I can see him have wavering faith in the king, which could raise suspicion, but I don't think he's involved in the cultists. But again, it's conjecture right now.
Do you have proof?
Of Shadowback?
Of either.
No.
These are very powerful individuals. If you are wrong, it could be far more disastrous than even if you are right. Are you sure of me?
Of course.
Don't take more than feelings. You should not be sure of me. You know nothing about me. Just as you shouldn't be sure about Honor Grip or Flatborn or for feeling. You will need proof for the people to accept it. I took my damn letter.
Would you want to try and get into Shadowback's office?
That may arise too much suspicion. And possibly incriminate myself in the process. The council itself, behind the scenes, is growing suspicious of the king's claims. They have a feeling as well you are not here for the intention you are here for. And they, both Shadowback and Flatborn are questioning your true purposes here. They've explained this to me.
I should make it clear that we've been upfront with Honor Grip already.
I understand, but Honor Grip has been gone with you for 3 days. And I spent 3 days with these 2 other men, and I am now them.
Say that again, you cut out.
I said, you have been gone with Honor Grip for 3 days, and I have been here in the capital with them, and now I am rethinking every conversation I have had with them since then.
Anything alarming?
Shadowback fears the uprising of the people and feels it is inevitable. And Flatborn continues to grow distrust for the king, but continues to support. I mean, just today, like you say, he's still willing to help the city. He himself sent a letter to your friend Lawrence to have a meet for us to provide provisions to the refugees.
We had a lunch with him. I mean, he made it very clear that he likes the Iraqish leadership.
But we could have done this at any time. We could have offered support to the refugees at any point during this conflict.
I mean, with the influx of provisions, I mean, that certainly helps.
Is there anything else?
I think during your meeting with the king, you should be up front. He's aware that you're aware. So I wouldn't mask the intentions. You know what I mean?
I will consider it, Bjorg. And speaking of which, I must get going. I need time to think about the words you had said to me.
Of course.
I'll tell you what. I will give you an answer in the morning, Bjorg. I'll meet you at the Steel Flock.
Be safe.
Thank you. And she goes and tries to, guide you out as well. I imagine she opens the door and like the three of us fucking fall on the ground.
The fucking goon squad out there.
We weren't listening. We weren't listening.
How'd it go? Hey, it's good.
Did I hear a fucking trombone out here?
Tune up the band. Barry will just gonna look at you on the ground, shake your head, let you guys all out, and then she'll turn to all four of you, and she'll say, she does not lock the door, and she looks at all four of you and says, "Go ahead, snoop around. I have no lies to hide." And then she walks away, and then she stops. Says, "Oh, and Bjorg, if I decide to meet you in the morning, you better not stun me up." She continues to walk away.
Watch me get fucking kidnapped.
Yeah, you're definitely getting kidnapped now.
I'm getting kidnapped tonight.
How do things go?
I don't know, dude.
I look at Attica. Go ahead and snoop. And I'm like,
I mean, she doesn't
Look
have
at
a
it-
secret
look at
door.
it
I mean, what
bright
do we
side.
have to even snoop around? I mean, it's really Shadowback was hiding.
Look at it for the bright side. You get kidnapped, and she goes with us to save you.
yeah.
Atticus is gonna pull the drawers open and like just kind of like scatter papers on the desk.
I want to make clear as Brian that
You do a root search. You just rip things,
Just
smash
do the
the glass in the back.
I want to be
She's not
clear
gonna
as
smash it because people are mad, but she's gonna be kind of messy with it.
as Brian's strategy would be to be a lot colder to Barry and to not trust her, but Bjorg ain't gonna do that.
It's hopeless.
Yes, that,
It's
like,
just a bleeding heart.
she
Cut
could
to-
totally. If she was the cult leader, I'm fucking dead.
Atticus is low-key just crashing out from the 200
That's
that she had to pay out.
Yeah.
We'd like to cut back to Edge now. From you go to take a shit, and the doors
Also
burst
for-
open.
Foreshadowing's crazy. I don't know if I'll have a choice.
Okay.
I outs
Um,
Edge. Edge has to come capture Bjorg. This is great.
Are you actually doing a search, Billy? Are you doing an investigation?
I would call it it's like a half.
A rough search.
You don't have advantage anymore. It's been over an hour.
Yeah. She's low key just crashing out from the 200 gold she had to pay out.
You don't find anything.
She doesn't
Oh,
have a
actually, if you're
secret
looking for
dragon
if you look at
door.
some like stacks of gold coins in it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh
Seeing
wait,
as
it's
she is
wrong.
the-
It's
seeing as she is the master of coin for Zapesht, there's not anything of informational value, which you'll find as accounting ledgers and things like that. But there is some money if you want to take. There's probably about
I'm not
500 gold.
I'm not about to steal from a fucking like noble. Got the fucking guards on us immediately.
I see Barry
Oh,
come.
nice.
I see Barry in the morning, and she's like, "One of your goons stole my money."
Yeah,
Well, you said we.
You're not gonna see her. You're getting kidnapped.
Yeah,
I'm sure
I
the
am.
money.
Forget that.
Oh, it's kind of up the edge. As you guys leave there, so what are we going back to the end to kind of regroup here?
Guys, while we're here, I want to see Sue, but I will have to go alone because I'm going to go in disguise.
Well, I'm gonna stay close.
I'm sorry. Well, no, you can't. I'm gonna disguise myself as a nondescript dwarven surgeon, and I'm going to go under the excuse that I'm restocking salves and hot towels to her room.
Okay.
So
Well,
I might
Therian does that.
a few minutes to an hour.
Is there anything you two want to do?
I would like to go see Honor Grip, but I don't know if that's like a possibility.
I'm there.
That's true.
Amber has
you
just
are-
arrived at the Amber. This one, Amber has just arrived at the first gate. The guardsmen there will see you, and they will once again hold. What is your business here?
They don't know me anymore.
These are different guards. These could be new guys
Oh.
that came from Dorfritz.
So everything's pointing to Shadowback.
And she will say, she's like, I work for Honor Grip.
Do you have credentials?
What?
Paperwork.
I mean, you can ask him. I can wait.
I'm not going to do that.
It's highly
Return-
confidential.
Return to the
And
refugee. Return to the refuge, Trump vagrant.
It's highly confidential, and I am on a timer.
Very good. I can wait.
She passes him.
Very good. I can wait.
She just passes him.
She stops you.
She's nimble. She's a monk.
You're gonna run past them?
Sure.
Oh God.
Okay. Sound the alarm. Call
This is
Scotland
the
Yard.
balcony all over again.
She
Okay,
just
you-
has to make the honor grab. Who will
what are you?
also
What are you
cast
trying to
with
do?
her.
If she
The
knows where
lift
he's
is not
going there.
down. The lift has not been summoned down. Visually, you see 4 guards standing in front of a checkpoint in which they summon the cart down to be taken to the top of the wall.
Do I not know where he is?
No. He didn't say where he was going. He said he had duties to attend to install ballista, but it may not be this gate. It could be anywhere.
Why are you bring me here? I would ask that first.
You said you were gonna go find him. I didn't control that.
I assume I would have asked someone.
Well, I didn't hear that. I operate
I
off the
mean, that
information
was-
I'm told.
That was over 30 or 40 minutes.
That's why I was really curious. I was like, okay, all right.
Probably by leaving. The point would be by leaving the power. Or asking where he is.
Who are you asking?
A guard at the palace? Michael?
Mikhail?
Mikhail stayed.
Mika?
Okay. They wouldn't know because the honor grip's on his own thing. They don't know his schedule.
No one knows what this guy is doing. You can
He's
find
doing,
me at
he's
any
doing
time.
he's doing his job as a high official.
Damn.
He doesn't answer to them.
Kinda love that. If I don't know where he went to, that's a different. I don't think I would just walk around. I don't even think I would have come here without knowing that he's there.
Mm-hmm. Well, where would you have gone instead?
If we're still looking for cult leaders, I guess I would have followed through then on our morning conversation with Attica. I have gone check on this blacksmith business.
You would then have a at the Glow Hammer Leatherworks,
Yes.
a leather shop.
Wait, leatherworkers?
They were leather workers. They gave you leather boots of Featherfall.
Oh. Didn't know that.
You do see the shop. It appears to be open.
Bastard.
I knock anyway.
Shopkeepers.
No, it's a shop. You go in and out.
She knocks and walks in.
You walk in. You don't see anybody.
Is there any sign of struggle? Is there sign saying that it was
Do a perception check.
perception?
Where the fuck is this map at?
Oh, my own
Where did I
passive
this
is
one?
quite high though. It's the same.
Nice. You don't see any sign of people, but you do have you pick up on the scent of blood.
Blue.
Is there anyone else around?
Mm-mm.
I'm gonna close the door and then I'll go inside, I guess.
Okay, you are inside.
I'm gonna follow my nose.
Following your nose, the scent getting stronger in a back room. Turning a corner, you are met with a pretty gruesome sight. You see two individuals, looks like maybe a human woman and a dwarven man. They are tied back to back in two chairs, and the scene is though they have been horrifically tortured.
I'll go check if they're alive.
There is no pulse. Their eyes are open.
Both of them are
They-
dead?
Both of them are dead.
Hmm. Well, shit. I don't know what their kid looks like. I'm looking for the son of this couple. My assumption is.
You can do an investigation.
Would she even know?
Not
Sorry.
good at that.
She could look for clues about it, maybe on their person.
Looking around this room, it also
There's
looks
no pictures
pretty ripped apart. In terms of obvious feature, there is blood splatter, marks. There are broken frames on the ground. general
Nothing
look
left
around the room.
behind.
I mean, there's things in the room. There's nothing. Seems to be pretty like ransacked.
Shit, do I call the police? I guess I do.
How are you doing this?
I'm walking. Is there? Can I see any guard right outside?
Not directly.
If I climb to the roof from the outside, guards.
It. Do another perception check. It appears that strangely, the various town guard, which would kind of be overseen by the prison, is also lacking in support, and you don't really see anyone official. The dominoes of effect of other individuals are affecting law enforcement that you do not directly know about, but it can be perceived as strange for sure.
The fuck?
The man yells, "Hey, get down from there!"
Who? Just a guy?
A man on the street.
I do get down from there, but then I'm gonna ask him. Now he's talking to me. Do you know the
Ah.
family?
Do I know the family that operates the shop?
Hmm.
They're Glowhammers.
I was trying to find a law
Say again?
I was trying to find a law enforcement. I came inside and they're dead.
What?
She
Are you
she
sure?
doesn't try to block the way or anything.
Gonna cause a panic in the streets.
Oh yeah,
Murder!
there's no police around.
Surely we can find someone.
I try to climb up to.
I'll let
I
you-
wanted to see them. They're
There
kids.
hasn't. His kid is. Their child has been. He moved away years ago.
Well, they were looking for him.
The
couple.
I'm sure they were, but he's been gone for years. I believe
Well,
they said he moved to, I don't know.
no, I didn't know anything about it before. I don't think I can find anything.
How do you know them?
We have a friend that is on their son case, trying to find him. So we are trying to help her find him.
And they're dead?
Yeah, I just arrived here.
I'll try to find someone to help.
Would you mind keeping watch here if I go try to find someone?
Sure. My shop is next door. I run the smith there.
I don't have the keys or anything. I just don't think anyone else.
Yeah, I'll put something.
Thank you. She's gonna bow and she's gonna go do.
You want where?
Dad knows the answer, and he's a doctor.
You're heading to the refugee camp?
Yeah. Which is the
Okay.
same map.
It's true.
Do I see any officers on the way?
You don't, strangely.
Everyone's fucking gone. I'm gonna arrive at
As you
running. Sprinting.
running, you'll see, the camp, the similar tent where Lawrence and Selena have been set up.
Lawrence, we have I think it's an emergency, or maybe it's not an emergency anymore.
Oh, what, are you hurt?
No,
Oh,
I went to check something to help, the team on an investigation, but they're dead.
oh.
I guess it's not an emergency because they're already dead, but also there's just a couple tied up like they were tortured. I can find a single officer around the. This is weird.
It is strange. Usually the town guard patrols around. Thought as well. I also haven't really noticed the absence lately. Does seem odd. Well, how? What can I do? I can't bring them back.
I don't know
this
how to deal with this situation.
Is this related to what you all are doing?
I think it's related to Atticay, but I don't know exactly.
Am I about to get framed for I didn't commit?
Well, I
Yes.
didn't. I'm telling this to Lawrence, to the guy outside.
Should we try to inform someone? She's like looking around.
I'm trying to think what is the best plan to try and maybe go to the gate, find on, or go back to the palace. Royal guards.
Well, where are the others?
They're having meetings.
Do you know when they'll be done?
I don't know,
I gotta figure out real fast.
in an hour. This was long ago, but maybe they would take an hour or so.
Why don't you stay here with us until they're done, and then I'll escort you back to the inn.
Are we just gonna leave the couple there?
We are strangers here, Amber. Kind of difficult to understand how to proceed. If it was a murder, it's not exactly my place to. I suppose I could go with you. I don't know what I'll ascertain. I'm not Therian. I can possibly tell you how they died, not why, or no reason.
It's not. I think I get how they died. I can't find a single guard when I need one, but they find me immediately.
It is odd.
I guess I'll go back to the palace and wait for them to be out.
Are you sure? There's a murderer on the loose!
Well, I couldn't find anything. I couldn't find a guard to announce that there was. I couldn't find clues.
Just be safe traveling back. We are busy here training the new medical personnel.
You be safe too. There's a murderer on the loose.
Thank you.
Tell Celine say hi. If she laughs.
I will.
With the amount of walking around and running, I think we're gonna arrive at the same time. There you guys are done. But I do have to go soon, if not past 1 a.m.
Okay.
Logan is snoring. You guys can continue.
Yeah, we'll just kind of continue this wrap up here. Going back to Edge.
Yeah.
Fresh
I'm
out of
With the
fucked.
edge feint, wrap it up. Tell me next time.
fresh out of his 10-0 talk.
Logan's sleeping here.
You can catch it all
Gotta
on
go.
YouTube.
I can attempt.
As Brogan then put his hand on your shoulder. Are you alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
We should probably meet with the group.
Of course.
Go into this these ways. So this is our team. So as I see it, the plan is quite simple. I see this as a oversight of two teams. There's no reason to be loud if we don't need. And then I will give you the choice. There is a main strike team in which we'll maneuver through the. Actually, I'm gonna go to this map to help out. A main strike team that will come in through the back door through the kitchen, comprised of a smaller, quieter team, maybe 3 or 4 of us, while 6 will infiltrate through the front and provide support in case the plan goes south, and also to provide distraction and diversion if resistance is met. The goal of the main team is to enter in quietly and search rooms until they're able to find Bjorg. When they find the Theroden, they will administer, let's just play it safe, 4 simultaneous cone of cold. That should be able to knock him out. And then afterwards, administering emergency care, stabilize him. It seems simple enough. And of course, if there is resistance from the rest of his team, we will kill them. So, would you like to be a part of the extraction team or part of the support?
I have skills in stealth. I'll enter through the kitchen.
This makes sense. I guess you'll have to continue to prove yourself. So then I, with 3 others and the Sawyer brothers, will set up support watch in the dining hall while you infiltrate through the back.
So be it.
Well, we have a lot of time to wait until tomorrow. I think it would be wise to get rest. Have a meal.
Agreed.
Everyone just goes around doing their things. You see one of the guys. So who are you? New guy, pointing to you, the new guy.
New guy. Tenno.
Oh,
I'll be leading the main team.
Huh. We've heard a lot of things about you. Your successful mission of the prison. This is really impressive.
Did you
It's-
do anything, Daniel, during that mission that aligns with what the Sawyer brothers say Edge is capable of doing?
Yeah, probably. Honestly, I don't know why Felgrick wouldn't be at least a little suspicious. I don't know how common spell swords are in this world, but it's like,
Exactly.
there might be like a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see, I guess. And also, I don't know how severe these marks are.
How scrying they are into your mind.
Yeah, or just my surroundings, even not just mine. Just
So this
do I have
is a,
GPS in my skull or something? A bomb.
another person will speak. It was a relief to know that you are accompanying us. It would be a shame to have my daughter orphaned on an unsuccessful mission.
That would be unfortunate.
At you guys are kind of having this family meal and planning session. You're here, and I'm assuming you're not talking to them, unless you are. Feel free to talk to them if you'd like to. But you're hearing a lot of banter about these individuals' personal lives, their family lives. Wives being hard on them, kids being bad. Plans when this is all done for a time of prosperous peace. You're hearing stories of childhood amongst them, people that grew up together. At some point, you will see Darren will enter, and he is holding a very large great axe and a very fancy-looking bow, long bow. And he's taking over the Sawyer brothers. He's like, yeah, these are just finish these guys. It should be what you need. They're kind of measuring them and looking at them and inspecting them. And he'll say, "It's fine work." Yeah, I try. Then he'll come back over to Edge. Got a big day going on, huh? Tomorrow night, this evening.
Yes, seems so. Things are moving quick.
Things are moving quick. It's nice to have a family. There's a lot of good guys in here. They're all. I know the work might seem wicked, but they're fighting for something better. Stuff's got to change, Anyways, just
Things
wanted
do
to
need to change.
thank you again for everything, man. No, wish you luck. And he'll take his leave back to his station.
Any of us consider that the cultists are actually the good guys?
Pretty sure no.
I'm just kidding. Go ahead.
Usually
One of the
cultists
guys will.
not good guys.
You hear these guys kind of gossiping, kind of looking over, and then they're like, "Go, go, go!" And you see one of the guys like, "Okay, okay." And he kind of walks over to you and sits on a step next to you. I guess two of them. He offers you one,
What did he do?
like a bowl of stew, like food.
Oh. Yeah. I'll take it.
He's like, you got any kids or anything?
I did. Once.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You see him pull out a little pocket thing. He's like, shows you a drawn picture of a little girl, about 7, 8 years old. It's like, this is my daughter. She is sick. But Telgrick has said through our acts, perhaps even we will find a way to save her. That's why I'm doing this. It's the same. Your daughter could not be saved.
It is. And I hope we do find a way to save your daughter.
No, I do not doubt it. It is said to be very ancient primordial magic that is bestowed upon us through frozen death. These are the old ways. These ways seem to hold no limit or bounds that the normal conjurations or spells will do these days. Genuine miracles, divine interventions. We enter kind of a midway point. This is I'm gonna put it on this map, and it basically operates as an in-between between the two groups. The Bara'Kin Dred party, where are you guys going? What's your plan?
Well, I wanted to do my stew mission.
Oh yeah, you have that same mission.
But after that, I believe we would return to the steel block, maybe throw some axes.
That's right. Waiting for 6 o'clock, baby.
Well, let's do this. Ending with that heavy note with Edge. I guess I underestimated the amount of words once again that I had, and I think this would be a good place to stop for now,
Oh yeah.
as there is a lot of back and forth. So that is a good spot to end a reconciliation of potential aligned goals that is also relating to Edge.
I'm fucked.
Man,
You're not.
Man, Edge. Oh shoot.
'Cause
I'm
you,
so fucked.
you gotta get out of there, today.
I don't know.
Because the cult leader Bari found out you know what I mean, at like 2 in the afternoon. So
No,
you have until
Ryan,
then.
no. You can't.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because
You reached
the
her
mission-
heart. She read your letter.
so the mission is the same night as what we're currently on, right? The
Yeah.
axe throwing. It would be that
the
night.
alignment in terms of the mission, in terms of the meta level, what you know and they know as players is, as soon as they decide to go to bed, this shit's gonna kick off.
Yeah.
So this is a good spot to stop too, because it lets you kind of think about what you would like to do and measure that over this next week.
Well,
I do think
yeah.
it is kind of funny with like Gabby's running around with Amber, like you're investigating the murder of a thing, and maybe you think it's serious, but in actuality, it's a kind of an improv one-off of like Atticay's brother murdered these people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then it is kind of fun to throw in the town's effect of the prison being taken in a matter of, well, there's not really any town guard around right now.
Right, yeah, because Edge just did that.
Yeah, so
I just
we
want
kinda-
to ask a small question.
Sure.
Atticay's brother is an enforcer, correct?
Is
Family?
an enforcer? Yeah,
Yeah.
he would be kind of a dispatch a very 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 assassin.
This checks out.
That's also a
like,
funny part where
And he
it's like,
enjoys it because they were tortured to death.
Yeah, because he's got like if he's just like murder these two in like cold blood, but I got a job to do here. Like he's got to be just like an enforcer with shit.
I don't know what
like,
to do, man.
Discretion.
I found it funny
This
too
doesn't-
with the prison where it's like we didn't get the report. It's like, yeah, he probably overslept. I'll fix it. It's
Oh,
like,
yeah, right.
There's
well,
going to be
Right.
in terms of the next day, there's going to be a lot. Well, they're going to find out about the prison. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I know.
what does that
exactly.
mean?
They're going to have
They're
to
go-
at some point. And
They're going to find
now
out the
is
prison. What does that mean? And then
You
what
cut
Edge
out.
is
Kinda
about to
know.
do. It really, the future depends on Edge's decision forward here.
Yeah, I don't.
But
I
also,
don't know.
Edge's
You pick
future
the Edge.
depends on how much information we give, because Bjorn just told Barry about Edge, and now
And
she's
then-
gonna kill him even later.
Have you ever thought that it's multiple council members, maybe?
I think I said that.
I mean, that was my original thought, and then they got like immediately like scared when we checked everybody's office. And we Shadowback.
Wait, I thought
Well,
your
Shadowback
immediate
it-
thought was I was a king.
I feel like Shadowback is way too obvious, though.
He's looking like it.
It's
though. He's so
insane.
obvious, he looks like
It is wild how like obvious it was for them.
Even off rip, just all the council, someone named Shadowback. It's like that's a bad dude,
Yeah,
and it's like it can't be him because that's too
Look
obvious.
at it,
And then you
too.
go to
Look,
his
aggressive.
room, and it's like this is way too obvious.
Well,
There's no
That's
way.
why, like, that's why like there's a part of the back in my mind that goes like maybe he's like a spy master.
Yeah,
'Cause
who
then
knows?
that did a lot of that, like Shadowback makes a lot of sense if he's a spy master. That's like a spy name. Him having all this like research on all the stuff would make a lot more sense too because of it. Him wanting to proclaim that there is no. It's like fucking like CIA fucking deep op shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sad.
I don't know what to do. I don't have the information I need, so I should stay in the cult.
I'm
But
pretty sure it's
that
Bari.
means taking Bjorg.
It means taking Bjorg and potentially co-signing on the.
Yeah, the murder of everyone else.
So
Yeah.
the question is, do you pick the righteous path or the path that rocks?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I think. Yeah, I mean, there's only one choice then.
Daniel, can you remember what you were saying?
I don't know. I don't know what the choice is, but
Remember where it was
Well,
like the
I
meeting?
guess there's contingencies.
The meeting that you had down there, that we drew to the conclusion, right, that they got information from what we told Bari, not from what we told the council. Is that right?
Nope. It was anybody of the council could have known that, so not
Entirely?
just Barry, I think. Yeah.
Okay.
well, the information from a couple sessions ago, which is pretty cool because these are recorded now. So, like I said, I'm sure, Brian, you will gain insight from re-listening to this. But the information gained from Telgrick a while ago seemed in line that the council somehow knew that the Bara'Kin Dred exists as a way to operate for the king and outside of the dragons. And the letter is kind of the linchpin in that because it's like, well, if Barry didn't get the fucking letter and Barry's saying she didn't say anything, then someone got the fucking letter.
Right. And
I
I
think I'll-
guess one thing we told Bari
Interesting.
that we told Bari that we were working with the king to look for the traitor. And that's what And that's the only thing that Bari knew. But I think that information also appeared in the letter.
I
So
100%
that means
assumed
Did it?
Bari was gonna get the letter and had taken the letter. So when she was the way she was being, I was like, God damn, she's cold, man.
But
Like,
that it makes sense now, knowing that you never got it.
yeah, now it makes a
I
lot
was,
more
uh,
sense.
oh
I
my
always thought
god,
that he
instant
knew
softness.
more about. He only knew what Barry would have known, and the idea was that Barry talked to the council. I thought that was what it was
Barry-
because she knew.
Even though she does adamantly say that she didn't talk to the council about any of this.
She could have been lying.
Yep, she could have been lying.
I thought that's what we had agreed on, though, that it was either Barry or she told someone.
That's what I was thinking too, right? Isn't it
I don't.
what we came
I
up
don't
with?
remember there being any other way, right? Because I don't think the letter divulged the things that they knew.
Yeah, I guess Brian would know best because the letter's not posted anywhere yet, except for between Brian and Cody. And man, the way that Bjork had to finally deliver the letter by just pouring his heart out, so good.
Um,
Man, I really thought that I would be able to get back with the group before shit kicked off, or
Yeah,
at
it's
least
gonna
send
be
a
jury.
lodestone message or whatever. Sending stone.
We're gonna see Edge suddenly. Be like,
I guess
in-
the
doing
line
something.
You might not even know that it's me, though.
The line in the letter is,
Question is
I made those choices out of fear, not of you, but one of truth might cost us the Theron bloodline, which I just became aware of. Bara'Kin Dred, even the danger in the council. I carried all of it apart from you. So the danger in the council is, well,
Oh yeah,
if somebody is a mastermind at the level at which they have assumed, they can put two and two together.
yeah.
Because you
letter
are not
Yeah.
here
speaks
to
of.
that
investigate any
makes sense.
danger in the council. You're here to investigate dragons. So that line in of itself is like, what the fuck is that about?
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the if you're in the know of the context, which you are because you're the leader of the cult and you're a spy in the council, then you know what they're talking about.
Any information about danger, it's like they know that. So they then connect the dots and say they're looking for me.
Interesting. Yeah.
So your theory was either Bari is it, or so hearing Bari didn't tell anything to anybody. It's like, well, then what's? It's that fucking letter. So the smoking gun, as it was.
That's awesome. That's so good.
What I
And
can
the
say
fact
is I
that, like,
totally believe that she didn't get the letter just because of how she is being with me.
yeah, honestly, like, especially because of like your meeting today with her. Not that any of us are listening. um, she feels very genuine because it was very hard to tell before because of how quiet and cold she was, but that's because she never got your letter.
I know.
I am interested in something for the people that are still here, because I am trying to stay on a tight schedule with this. Would people
I'll put it in
be
the
interested
juke
in
drops.
maybe double dipping next week, Wednesday, Thursday, so we could get to the end portion of where I actually wanted to get to?
Wednesday,
It would be a
Thursday.
shorter session. It would end at 12.
You were thinking about this for Thursday, Friday, right? But Billy
Yeah,
can't do
but
that
it's gonna
anymore.
change. Exactly.
I mean, like we can do Friday, but I'd have a cutoff of about 2.5 hours ago.
So
I
Like
think
11?
it's.
Yeah, for UB11, yeah.
I do think Wednesday, Thursday is incredibly difficult for Gabby, from what I recall.
I know Wednesday, but Gabby's cutoff for Wednesday seems 11, 12, which I think I can work with 3 more hours and maybe less.
Okay.
If
I
people
can do a Friday if it's. I just have to be gone by 10.
can
My
you
time is 11.
can you do next Wednesday?
I can next Wednesday, no problem.
Okay, that's all.
I can do-
Friday thing's not a big deal. I think in terms of
I just know more people have like Fridays off
I don't need
than I do.
I don't need a lot of time. I just need I just need the rest of the time. Like this chunk, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, of course, you fucking idiot. Of course. Why do you think you could get through all this? This chunk is like 63 pages. So it is, and I've told Daniel Bryan, this just one part is larger than the entire Sawyer Brothers campaign. And we made it. We were pretty close. So it's like if it ends, it ends, and that's perfect. I mean, the combat, if there is combat, is going to be the longest, unless Daniel chooses the path that rocks and just sneaks into Bjork's room and blow his ass apart with 4 cans of cold. That's the biggest question.
Do
what
it.
does Daniel
I
want to
can
do?
take it. It's fine.
I actually had one question
I can take
about the town.
So you told me not to.
What's your
Still
question,
undercover,
Billy?
they don't
Which
suspect a thing.
Atticay would want to find like some kind of like magic shop.
Yeah, there's one. Daniel's found it before too.
Yeah.
I'll write it down for your all's intrigues.
She wants to find something that will allow just the item transmutation from one place to another. So basically when she finds the glow hammer, she
So
wants
just
to
teleport to Dylan.
teleport right to Dillian, yeah.
Okay, I'll look into that.
So just in case we have more to do when we're in that like stronghold.
Debt paid.
Debt paid. I'm going to continue fighting in you.
Really going for a speed run on this mission.
Well, I mean, it's one of those things where if I'm going to waste time dicking around in some areas, especially since we're fucking helping a political problem here,
I don't want to be
I may as well try to expedite the area in some ways.
So yeah, so like there's a lot obviously revealed. Clear, like I said, in terms of what has happened in the past, the acceleration of the cult activity is accelerated, is showed by this, and it's like they're making a move right now. And then with the concept of that cult breakdown, with the meeting, the saying
unveiling absolutely
this is done in 3 days. Whether they win or lose, this is done in 3 days.
And then it's like it may even be further accelerated with just divulging absolutely everything in our meeting.
I'm trying to.
Just saying, we're on to you, cultist. Look them in the eye.
What did I gain from being in the cult in terms of knowledge that we didn't already just know or gained now?
You gained a couple things. You gained a couple things that the team does not know. You obviously
you wouldn't ask that.
You obviously know.
Because this seems like it has to end here, or I probably try to kill my team.
So
and it's like, well, did I really gain anything here that we already know?
The things you've gained, which it'll.
Like if I push this further, there's definitely information I feel like I would find out.
Something would have been.
I don't think I can continue.
Something would have been very obvious to you, and I think it would have been very obvious. But I said something. There are things. There are things that you know that if you see them and they see them, and you're able to connect your information together, it'll kind of line things up as like, oh, that's the one that's guilty. But in terms for your own personal gain, understand that whoever the cult leader knows where the Gerzim Ungor gate is. So that's the biggest news for you. So your thing is almost like
he knows specifically, but everyone else in just basic knowledge, we know it's in Zatar, right? Like we know that the dwarves.
You don't know that. That's what Shadowback says of like in the meaning of that exile, last place they went is Zatar. That doesn't necessarily mean it's there. It very well could be. But the difference is somebody saying that's the last place that it was taken versus somebody saying I know where it is. You know, so that's what I mean. Where it's it is different. And like I said, this individual talks about. I mean, like I said, if you go back and listen, you probably see more details, or maybe those parts got cut out. I don't know because you said parts got cut out, which would be unfortunate. But like rereading that speech and the chunks of information to gain from it would be it's kind of in the my glorious comrades. We are the broken, the cast aside, the vengeful and ignored. No longer Gavork of Navarrold, granted I the knowledge to lead us down the path of righteous absolution. I have seen the prophecies etched in stone with my own 2 eyes. We need only follow his will. This world is plagued by unworthy and is given them everything they have not rightfully earned. Governor conquered this land and silent king of the mountain, but now he's returned and ordered vengeance upon an ungrateful people. So biggest context clues are in first paragraph. Like I said, once if you ever, depending on if you choose the path to rocks, if you're able to converge with your, that's a question too. It's like,
well, that's my initial plan.
Edge is like, do I just throw this away so I can just be with them again? We're gonna beat them anyway.
Well, you're giving me mixed signals because you kind of made it seem like
the choice is yours.
But don't you
I'm
have
just
a bomb
applying.
in your arms?
Yeah, the choice is yours, Edge. Daniel, all I'm saying is,
you're saying something about it's like this, or are you willing to kill your team? I'm like, well, I can't do that.
Edge kills the entire party. Next session, we have an entire new story.
That's the moral question of Edge, right? It's like, does Edge...
Like, you're not really giving me a choice here.
And I was that talk with you where it's like, oh, dude, if we just pick them, we'll get there eventually, and they are super capable. Is that not the easier evil path to take?
Because the thing you want to do is
I
the whole
agree.
gate thing.
So it just becomes a question of honor. No, it's like, I can still achieve my goal if I side with my friends. It will just be harder. So it's like, does Edge pick the easier way to achieve his goal, or does he take the harder path to achieve his goal? It depends on Edge's mentality.
Well, there's also too many stakes here, right? Yeah, there's potential of having to fight the team, but I mean, initially it was, I'll just take Bjorg and we get away, no problem.
Yeah.
And maybe I get more information potentially where the gate is. The issue, though, is 3 days we're burning down the city. So it's like, you know?
Edge has all the cards right now.
The flip side of that is, like, if you believe in and trust in your team enough, then they can, then you can fight together and end all the dangerous stuff.
And don't worry,
your identity
as long as you
is
kill your
still
blacksmith
safe.
and take their hammer for no inconspicuous reason.
And the most beautiful thing is, this has always been Edge's arc. Roll with your friends, or like be a burden with your friends, or just end it all. Cut ties.
No, this is classic. It's like, man, I'm always with people. I just want to be alone. Now you're alone. God damn it, I want to be with people.
I don't want to be with these fucking cultists. I want to be with the people I like.
Because the cultists are a fantastic line to your end goal, but man, are they freaks!
Well, the funny thing about this meeting session is, there's a humanization to it, because at the end of the day, it is a cult. So there are the leaders at top that know everything's bullshit, but then there's the people below that are following, thinking that they're being like Edge coming in saying like burn it all to the ground is like Felger being like, this guy fucking gets it. But it's like, that's not what he's telling all them. It's like, oh no, you mean we can save your daughter, it's gonna be, the nation will be more prosperous with us in charge. It's not
but you gotta be an idiot when they hypnotize you and their big boss leader is called Frozen Death. That's not exactly benevolent.
Hold on. Is Frozen Death in common, or is it in like a different language?
I guess it could be interpreted a different way.
Right?
But the idea is it was Frozen Death is named by the people that Frozen Death conquered. Like the dragon's name is not that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
No one knows the
Yeah,
thing's
that's true.
name, but it's like the king is overthrown by this beast. Fuck that thing. It's called Frozen Death. You know what I mean? But but then like comparing that to the overall message of, well, because it kind of does relate. It kind of does play to the minds of people that are destitute or kind of in bad spots. It's like, well, our country is being destroyed by these creatures. It seems like they're going to win because they have taken most of our land. At least if we're on their side, then maybe we'll be spared. You know, it's kind of a desperate attempt to not have you and your family perish. You can say, well, I'm on your, it's fucking Benny with all the different religious symbols trying to bargain with the mummy. He speaks in
Yeah.
Hebrew, and he's like, the language is for me now. I can kill you.
Yeah,
But that's like
definitely,
it's an indoctrination of an idea of, oh, if you serve with us, you will be spared, you will be anointed, you are awaited by serving this glorious purpose. And there are people that have gone beyond that with like the honor guard members of the rank that are like, no, these are people that are been hurt beyond repair in a similar way as Edge, or at least they view Edge. And then in terms of the hypnosis, it's a difference between people who are actually bought into this shit and you knowing it's bullshit coming. So you being moved by it is like something is wrong, but them being moved by it, it's just enhancing what they already feel. So they're just being like, this is rad. You know?
Yeah, it's like it's like
It's
church.
not it's hypnosis in a term.
It's like a cult.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
cult. It's a cult. That's what it is. Yeah, it's functioning. Like I said,
You're basically just radicalizing the release by just basically telling them what they want to hear.
yeah, so it's like, and then
Yeah,
I did bring up, it is interesting. It's like Edge on this path of doing what he's doing. You did kill 2 innocent people with a fireball.
sure
So
did.
so in a way, you're also doing evil for the sake of saving someone you love. And there's this guy that approaches you, Kenar, who shows you a picture of his daughter. It's like, he's doing the same fucking shit you're doing.
Literally.
Yep.
So it's like, well, yeah. You're not drinking the Kool-Aid, but you understand the
For sure. I just man, I don't know. I think ideally, yeah, Edge would probably fall through with the cult, but it's a lot of dead people potentially. If we're burning the fucking city to the ground, and I'm not gonna figure out where that gate is till after that.
Well,
You
the
know,
first thing you
so
gotta figure out.
have you gained enough insight in how it operates to then now benefit your taking it down, or are you saying I still want to go a little further? I think that's the question that maybe you ask yourself.
How are you going to
I don't-
navigate
I don't
yourself and
think
all the
I've-
other cult leaders coming in, attempting to kidnap me and kill everyone else in Bara'Kin Dred?
I personally want to get back to the group, but I think I need more information because I feel like this was pointless until I find that gate.
Yeah, but you
Or
really
until I'm on
couldn't,
that mountain.
Yeah, but it was really hard to get any information until you can earn their trust there and earn a place to actually ask questions.
Which
guess
Yeah,
what,
I can't
guys?
really just ask where's the gate at. I don't think that's pretty suspicious.
But maybe if you kidnap your die, maybe they'll let you into the inner circle.
Yeah.
I don't know, maybe, but yeah, I was really hoping to be able to talk with the group.
At this point, like if you wanted to take the good route,
The Path of Rocks.
the fact that you're like branded and like almost under gunpoint, you kind of have to count on your friends. You gotta really trust in the capability that we can save you.
Yeah.
That's the thing
Yeah.
too. It's like you gotta probably eventually want to, or else you might just be a slave.
Yeah, 'cause,
Yeah.
I mean, the thing, like the longer you pretend to be in the cult, the more you're gonna have to drink that Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
I'm worried too that Tenno's gonna get even weaker.
Yeah.
And if you lose Tenno,
Yeah,
you
I
lose your
don't know.
daughter.
You also lose your your warlord pact.
Shoot.
Well, that's separate. The idea with that is he's already been festering.
he's already fed you enough.
He's already left his mark.
It actually
But I don't think
it transformed from a pact with Tenno to a pact with Dagon. You actually are become fully evil. It corrupts you to your core.
Oh no.
I don't know, man. I don't know what to do.
I feel like I do want to
Crazy.
share that I had this thought that the dragon, right, on the mountain was in like cohesion with the cult. And I was talking to Cody about it, and not that he said either way, but he was just saying like, well, a lot of times people worship like a god, right, or something, but that doesn't mean that the god really cares about the worshippers.
Mm-hmm.
100%. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants to
Yeah.
be out.
In fact, Therian, Therian kind of like had the same kind of theory where um, cults can just kind of form around great and powerful things, and then yeah, and they kind of fuel on the belief of, I don't know, salvation or whatever.
So I'm gonna post this one, and I'm gonna name it something. You know what? I'm gonna give it a part. I deserve it. Clearly, I've written two games worth of content. It deserves a part 10, and I'm gonna rename it Hopper.
Hold on. Wait a minute. What if? Yeah, I'm still on Bjorg. I'm gonna attempt it.
Oh yeah.
No,
And then Bjorg will miss,
please.
and then Bjorg's gonna miss his game.
Come on, man, give me a break.
You never know. You may change your decision, and you got 6 days to think about it. So I'm gonna post this one for Wednesday.
Nah, it's the only way.
I'm dead for sure.
I'm pretty hard set on that.
You're not dead. You're not dead.
No, they
Brian.
need you.
You're not.
You're never
not
gonna
dead.
die.
The problem is someone else may die. But they're
And if
moving
you're
into
not-
this with as
You're the
as-
safest, even though everyone wants you.
As Felgrick broke it down, brutal efficiency. You
And
know,
if you're not-
dogpile them. Don't spread your attacks out. Fucking murk one guy at a time and finish them off.
Yep.
He said
and,
that.
and if you're not, oh no.
I mean, they said brutal efficiency. And then with the Sawyer brothers showing up, they're like, take these key people out fast so they can't heal.
And yeah,
Yep.
oh my god.
They technically don't know about Hugh because Hugh was not part of the Sawyer.
Yeah.
So Hugh will be a dark horse in that. And since Gabby's already given us our permission to continue tonight, then that kind of gives us permission to continue on Wednesday, despite if she shows up or not.
Right.
Part 10, Operation King's Blood. Followed by a potential Thursday game, which probably will be. So double up.
And then Ed's
Oh,
gonna be like, you guys
man.
are efficient. Wait,
I'm
I
gonna
like
get
you guys. You have a new
kidnapped.
party.
Brian,
I
you
don't
have
know.
Brian.
I
You have 6 days to try to convince Daniel otherwise.
There's no
No,
way.
I don't want to.
It has to be done.
If you don't get kidnapped, Edge might die.
What is your reason for it has to be done?
I need more. It's
You
not
need more
enough.
Curry,
I need to
Curry
know where
might
that
pay
gate
to ask
is.
more questions. Edge has to become an elite in there so that he can ask the bigwigs questions without dying.
Okay, but you need to consider I get captured, and then what's the
Yeah.
purpose of my being captured? And then what does
To
that
get to the
allow?
mountain.
Okay, so you want us to go to the mountain?
Yeah.
Edge will go to the mountain. Edge doesn't care if you guys make it to the mountain. As long as
That's
Daniel
been,
gets
that's been his
box.
whole single mission here is to
So you
find a way to
getting
go
me
to the mountain, right?
captured helps the group, and more importantly, it's very self-serving.
Hell
Yeah.
That's why you really want to do it.
Also, it keeps him from not being murdered by the cult.
There's a few things. I don't think
If you don't kidnap
'Cause we don't
me
know where
and
the
we
gate
kill
is.
the people that came for you,
the
or
the
you know what
thing
I
is
mean?
here is
Then
I thought
it's
there would
just a civil
be
war immediately.
yeah 100%. The thing is I thought there'd be communication. Like I would be able to tell you guys something or interact in any way. That doesn't seem to be an option anymore.
So basically, if you don't kidnap me, like let's say you turned on them, then
Yeah.
do you lose any hope of getting to the mountain?
No, I guess it would still be fine. Yeah, I just feel like I've been in this cult and haven't really gained anything for it
You're new.
except
You've
being
been
hypnoptized and
as the
branded.
classic saying
you gotta
goes,
call it death.
you've been in the cult for 3 days.
See, now you're just convincing me even more that I need to steal Bjork.
No, I just mean like
Like literally, you're telling me, right? I need
you're not
more.
gonna fold a
No.
complete master plan to you. But I do believe that you are arriving at a fork in the road in which it's like, well, do you continue the investigation with your party or do you continue the investigation without your party? That's if you break it down bare bones, that's what it is, right?
I guess the biggest issue is I can't guarantee Bjork's safety and our ability to get out. So that would be the biggest flaw.
Get out of
So
what?
Have you
the cult.
considered that 4 cones
being surrounded
of,
by powered kill.
Have you considered 4 cones of frost isn't going to be enough to take me down?
He does have resistance just by wearing his armor.
Honestly, I had the idea of sabotaging that already. Even if I do steal you, just to try and get some sort of message out. But I don't know. Yeah, I guess I probably can't.
You know, Edge finally found a moment to use a sending stone, but we're too busy throwing axes. We don't pick up.
I think we should consider that even though Shadowback seems really obvious, that it could be a little bit spoon-fed for the fact that it's like, okay, let's say we know it's him. We still have very limited time to do something with that information, and what the hell would we do with that information?
Yeah, because even
So
if
we
we
kinda
have
need to
a
make a
lot of
choice
dirt on
now.
Shadowback, we basically still need one final trial to basically corner him, get conclusive evidence in a way.
You
Yeah.
guys have that
basically
meeting
test
tomorrow
it.
at noon.
Yeah, that's gonna be really telling to see how helpful he is.
Although there is one more thing that I'm now thinking about with our discussion earlier.
There's
with,
also a part which is the meta stuff Daniel knows, that Edge knows, which is not. There's 2 other major plans that are in play, and how that affects the next day is to be determined.
This is too far in my head. This has bored itself in my head, and it doesn't make sense to me. But Flatborn was talking about hypocrites. He was talking about a lot of stuff. He put a worm in my head. It doesn't even make sense. Atticay did it too. Atticay put a worm in my head. I have to.
It's the king, I know it.
I have to make sure that it's not the king. I have to make sure that the king isn't lying about the state of Sioux.
To be fair, I have been getting more shaken on the king theory.
Yeah. Kareem was crying.
It was a good theory to start out from, though.
Pretending that Sue had a curse and that she was comatose. I gotta see her body.
I just can't believe how obvious Shadowback is. And also, if it is him, like, fucking master manipulator plan or whatever the fuck, why are you keeping that shit in the palace? Like, you gotta be an idiot. And it's like, this is a red herring. It's gotta be, or it's just like, why? It can't be that obvious.
I got
Could
He
just be
left
that area.
Bara'Kin Dred right outside his door. He left us there.
That's
Yeah,
why
like, what is-
He's
if
like,
it is a red
Bara'Kin
herring.
Dred, what a surprise visit. Okay.
Also
if it is a red
knowing
herring, he's definitely a
that-
spy master.
Also knowing that you guys are investigating them, like, what it is just as I just can't believe that it's that easy.
That's why I think he's a spy master.
Well, if you
I
don't
feel
think
like
it's
it's
him,
bad.
then
What
who
is
would you think it
that,
is?
What is that?
I have no idea.
What is that?
It just
fucking
seems
stupid
way
thing?
too obvious. It can't be that straight up.
There's that stupid ass quote in your movie. The absence of evidence is not the evidence of absence. It's like, you're kind of right? Where it's like, if you know you're guilty and you know these people are officially looking for you, why would you have this shit out here? Why would you leave them outside the room? So
Yeah,
it's like,
I don't know.
two other things of like, I don't know.
It would have
Like
to
I
be
said,
arrogance.
if it is Bari, Bjork has truly put the nail in Edge's coffin.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
if it is honor grip, you guys have put the. If it is,
Platform?
Flatborn, then it's like, maybe it's like, well, what did you find? What does that mean? Maybe it doesn't. It's because the clues are vague. And I was telling Brian, it was like, well, these pages of meeting and have existed for a while. You guys never thought, should we go talk to these people where they work? So I was like, well, yeah, I'm gonna reuse these. So I was using that part with the king to kind of nudge you guys. Please use the source material.
I didn't know we could just walk around the palace.
Yeah, use free reign of the palace. Just do a council meeting and you can operate in it, or ask like, what can we do in our business? What can we do in our business? Whatever you want. Just don't make it obvious. Don't kick a door in without at least a cone of silence and being able to mend it. Which was fun. That was clever.
You know what it could also be though? Maybe we failed so hard that Cody's just giving it to us.
That's what I was just saying. That it's spoon fed to us a little
Yeah.
bit. Because it's like, okay, even
like-
if you know who it is, now what? You still got a lot of work to do and not a lot of time to do it.
Yeah, it's probably a lot of like, these guys aren't gonna figure shit out. Here you go.
I promise you, I'm not doing that.
Because also the thing about
Well, then I
this
don't
is-
believe.
also the
I'm
thing
saying,
about
I'm
this is
promising I'm not just letting you.
investigations-
I'm
it-
clearly
that's-
giving Daniel a scenario where potentially some of you die. So I'm not. You guys are level 11. You guys have played this game for a while. You understand the ramifications of your actions and what they mean on a meta level. Part and there's a character level that exists. What's authentic? Do I play this? Where it's like, well, balance between the two. So, two things exist here.
Daniel,
There's
how
not
are
a
you gonna
straight. There's not a
feel?
straight line path. There is an end that exists, but the spider web there depends on how you guys play the previous session.
And the
So-
thing about TTRPG mysteries is that they can really go any way because of player agency. So
And then it's like
It's-
dependent on.
Well, it's player agency and player intelligence as well.
yes, because it's always there's always a saying that encourages the DM to make like 4 hints towards the same thing, because how's the saying go? The players will miss the first hint, ignore the second hint, and forget the third hint.
True.
If anyone listens back, you may hear that me doing that.
I also just don't believe that. Okay, if it's not being given to us, I just can't believe that
I think we just ruled.
it's that
We
obvious.
just did it. I think we
I
did
just
it.
can't. I just can't believe that Cody wrote in like that. Like, it's right there.
I mean, but if you really look at it, it's not exactly particularly damning. 'Cause
That's what I've been saying.
like Matt said, the thing of like, well, if he's doing a job to investigate the dragons, he would have all this shit.
Yeah.
And the last testament of the thing that you found, it's like, that's not exactly information that's related to what's going on. There may be more that has to be uncovered with any of them, but it's a thing of like, well, you've You've played an interesting gambit because by revealing yourself to at least 2 of them, then you're basically saying like you're challenging me to say do something. If we're wrong, then you're going to show us, and then we just have to accept the consequences of something happening. Like
I'm shaking
a
the
fucking
bees
nuke
at the
going off in the
beehive.
city. It's like, well, due to your action, 50,000 people died. I don't know if that matters to you. But, that's like, well, what can I threaten y'all with at this point besides your lives?
I'm putting my eye against the beehive, going, I know you're fucking in there.
It's like, yeah, so it's a very interesting gambit to have to narrow it down to. It's like, well, the only 2 are Flatborn and Shadowback, because if it is one of the other 2, then we just have to wait for our punishment.
And more than a gambit, it is a straight up gamble because, like I said in my philosophy, if 1 is a criminal, then 3 are allies. And I'm just kind of throwing my darts around, going, hey, maybe they're an ally. Hey, maybe they'll help us.
It is interesting because at the very beginning, right, the idea, I'm sure for you, Cody, was like, okay, you're going to investigate it and you're going to rule out people to come to a conclusion. I'm sure no part of you thought that we were going to bring in any of them into the fold of the no.
Of the no
I feel
what?
like
Of knowing that, hey, we're here to investigate you. One of you, 4 council people have done it. Like,
You have not done
Yeah.
that. You have not done that yet publicly. You've only done that to Bari,
yeah,
and
an honor
you
group.
have done and your letter
And the
Tabari
letter.
and honor
and honor
grip.
grip. Honor grip,
There
you
was-
have pretty good evidence. Fought. I feel like that's, let's say, the easy hint, right?
You're right,
And then
yeah.
the other 3 is like, okay, now you gotta fucking earn it. So it becomes a thing. Yeah. Well, if like I said, you gotta kind of, this session, you probably will get what you need as well. This next one, because it would basically be a continuation of what is already written. But then the part 11 will be the turn of like, now we reconcile. We reconcile with maybe we reconcile with 2 things. We reconcile with maybe not gathering everything quick enough, revealing too much to then who is the person. And so it becomes like, well, what does that look like? And that's a lot of the rewrites that I've had to do. This did not go the direction I thought it would go. Because ultimately it's like,
We're actually playing a bit of a secret game. We're playing a bit of a game of Secret Hitler around here, aren't we?
yeah, exactly. It's like there's 2 scenarios of the game, and ultimately there's 2. I thought there was 2 scenarios of this campaign. It's, I want to write a section where, like, if they really dig into this and they really dig into it in a clever and a very really clever, and they outsmart me. They deserve to have an easy end of, we were able to secretly and covertly gain information about who it is, and we have the knowledge, which is possible, which was possible. I'm not saying it is possible because the session's not over technically. So it's like you were able to accomplish that, let's say, the first 2 months of something, because that's when the period of games would have been played, and there was massive rewrites last month. So it was like, well, during that month, that was the window for the easy good end of, we figured it out, no war necessary, we've done our job, my king, we will move on. And then, but instead of then defaulting to what I figured would be the normal ending, which is a natural progression to a conflict, and then which there's more battles and stuff, we have kind of on a rocky path between, like, the middle is impossible to hit. So now we exist in a much escalated and chaotic ending of, you guys may still succeed, but there will, it's a lot more escalated, and the loss of life will be greater.
Yeah,
it's a very interesting, because like I said, most of it's all written out. But then what I do is, like, a session happens, and then I review what I expect will happen next week, and then I move chunks around and edit them to then make it make sense for what you guys have done. So it's like, okay, this branch, they did this, so this branch of the spider web is closed. This branch of the spider web is closed. This is the path we could still accomplish to the end. Because I'm still kind of trying to work for you guys to achieve the goal.
Did we force any rewrites this week?
No.
We did it.
No, because
Curious.
we'll gotta think about this. It's not over.
Yeah,
Let's
the cool
say-
thing is, I
If
feel
Daniel
that,
gets
like,
if Daniel gets 3, you killed, yeah.
yeah, that's right. But like,
If-
yeah, short of player death and failing, it's kind of cool how like our actions dictate the conflict and consequences that we're going to run into. There's no more easy way out. We
what
found that.
I've kind of figured campaign now is I can't do anything. Just going to fight a big monster for the sake of the hook anymore. It's like, well, what does your ultimate action to the world? Because your deaths are difficult. It's difficult to kill you, and it's difficult to kill you unless it's like an unsurmounted force of, let's say, a night raid. But in terms of like a combat, it's like, well, you kind of know when you're walking into a combat or you push a combat. Like when Gabby was like, I'm gonna run past the guard. I'm like, all right, give me a second here, because this is actually, because what will happen with that? You run past the guard, you try to run up the wall because you have the spider climb boots. They're gonna blow whistles and they're probably gonna try to arrest you. So then,
Like I
are you
said,
going
she was
to
running
then,
into
so
a
then
balcony scene.
so then are you going to assault soldiers for the sake of your goal? So it's like, what are we doing here? And she's like, well, I wouldn't have gone this way if I didn't. So I actually messaged Gabby on the side. Are you sure? Because I don't know. Why do you need to go to? Why are you going? I was curious. I'm kind of curious why. I didn't necessarily plan for that. That's something that was off the page, and then going around to like things that have actually been resolved on the meta side of things. Of like, well, the thing you looked at the Glowhammer Leatherworks is on a meta level has been resolved. For you to go see it for yourself is kind of like, it's interesting. It gives a little bit more context to the world, but it's not necessarily building forward to help the team. If anything, she's probably put a second conspiracy in her head of like, who killed those? I think Gabby genuinely does not know who killed those people. And I don't know if anyone else was. Oh yeah, no, he said that at the start. Sturgill, Atticay's brother, murdered because he gets a kick out of it. Because he wanted to be the first one to test that new blade.
Billy, do you not know
That's
these
why
things
when-
about Bjork, or does Atticay not know these things about Bjork?
This was me just forgetting stuff.
Okay.
What? I'm curious.
Therodin
though.
was just like a word I've not heard in like for so long. I'm like, what the fuck's a Therodin?
I feel like So what? I'm curious what the difference would be
That sounds
if Edge
important.
wasn't in the cult.
Yeah, right.
Like, is the only difference that if I join you guys now, we know ahead of time that they're gonna attack in 3 days?
Yeah, you get some extra context to.
That'd be the only thing I could see here that.
You have like major crucial.
But that doesn't seem like story breaking. You know, it's like, oh, we're not prepared, but I mean, it still happens. You know what I
I
mean?
guess you got to realize in the context of this is whoever the individual that is the leader, they are on top of you guys 100% here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because we
They
told
know
them.
way more than you, and they're making moves to the side that you don't know. So the context of Edge, I think it'll be clearer at the end of this Wednesday session next week to be like, okay,
Yeah.
depending on what happens.
Because at this point, the only thing, well, except for if it's Bari, the only piece of information we have above them is we have a spy on the inside, Edge.
But I would
Not for long.
I would like to apologize. We did not get to just where we were in terms of the story. It's like it literally wouldn't make any sense if you guys just had a random fight in the street or Edge got into a tussle somewhere.
Oh yeah.
So I was like, well, there was one plan for later. It's literally fucking told. but it's like that was too far. There was a lot more. You guys did a lot of your things than maybe I anticipated, and then plus going into a lot more detail. She would as well.
Yeah.
Um,
I would I would speak for myself in saying that in this like deep like in this heavily layered like city conflict that we're in, I do not mind at all about like lack of encounters or combat. It'd be inorganic.
one thing I'll probably add too as an advantage, because I think I told Daniel that well, there's a potential to end a certain problem depending on how things go. And the problem that has been is that the group has been separated. So that's another thing you got to measure too. It's like, well, if I don't do what the cult wants and turn on it, then I can just re-enter the group and we don't got to keep splitting off, and you don't have to be separated for an hour and a half while they discuss some things. And
Yeah.
that's a big bonus if that helps tilt you in a direction, because I know it must.
No, I've already decided.
It must not be very pleasant to.
Yeah, it definitely feels off. I don't like I kind of like the solo thing at the beginning, but then it was also after a while it's like, okay, we get back to the group.
And also it's very
Just
hard.
sitting here.
It's been very difficult to find a payoff for the solo mission, like you've been saying. Like it's hard to tell what you gained from being in the cult so far at all.
It's almost like you kind of need each other's information to function.
Yeah,
because at the end of the day, like the council group is trying to find the leader as well, and then there in part potentially gain that information that you're looking for as well. Except you're kind of on a path of, well, I went to go do this mission to help the team out while they had to go somewhere, but the way that it played out with it played out two different ways, because it honestly, the biggest branch point was the fight in the first square, where Edge turned invisible and fucked off to where he completely stayed out of Honor Grip's gaze, and it's like, oh shit! So now there's three parties. There's Edge, there's Hugh and Amber, and then there's the council team. And then
Edge is in a very unique scenario where nobody actually knows him.
Yeah, exactly. And then what was the reason? And the reasoning being, it was because, like I said, this was originally written as a kind of a slower pace, to then achieve a good plus ending potentially. So then the slower pace would have been like, well, then you'd probably either one all be being sent to Tor Fritz together, keeping the group together for that one chunk, or being able to split off and say half of the group will stay and half of the group will go. But then it also matters about how it plays out in terms of so that was the first branch. Edge, second branch, Bjorg announcing to the council he's a Theroden. So then Honor Grip has distrust and then wants to bring the people he trusts with him as well. So it could have been a branch path where Attica, Bjorg, and Therian go to Dora Fritz, and then three of the people remain in the city to do cult shit. And then also another big thing is I didn't know how you guys would split up, as I ask a question of, okay, well, there's got to be a council team, there's a street team, and you guys decided on your own who went where. So looking at it with hindsight, it's like, well, stayed with the city team because then she could have continued her side objective in the city, but that's not what happened. So I didn't factor any of that. I was like, well, it has to split, and then we'll see how that naturally unfolds. So I feel like Attica's backed up on her thing. Edge is locked in solitary, and the rest of you are just spilling the beans.
All over the place. Well, hey, maybe this will be a beautiful character building moment for Edge, and maybe he'll realize that he likes his friends and he won't be such a butt.
Maybe he finds out the cult's rat.
I think Edge already felt like that. He doesn't want to be alone.
Yeah.
He has to be alone.
Yeah.
Not even like the cult thing, like before that. I think in
Even
his mentality.
even leaving Goblin's Reach for extended periods of time, it probably
Yeah.
sucks for him. He'd rather wish that for peace, but he's on a mission. He can't,
Exactly.
and he doesn't want to. Yeah, it's his own mission too. So yeah, tragic.
It's been an interesting spider web to maneuver.
Well, what's crazy too is you even said like Honor Grip was supposed to be way different on the Tolfritz trip than what he ended up being because of the interactions.
Yeah.
It was a reaction to our to what we've done that paved that way.
Which is important.
So,
Things should change if you guys do things. Keep it
Yeah.
rigid and be like, no, I wrote it like this. I'm still gonna do it.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's not gonna make any fucking sense, but I don't want to change shit.
Instead, Cody's gonna rewrite a whole bunch.
I'll give you his account. So, like I said, I think I told. What I do is I basically have like 2 Word documents. A work in progress section where everything, the infinite void of possibilities exists in branching patterns that I can copy and paste, and then I have the master sheet, which exists as a permanent ledger of this is the story they ran, this is the order they went, and so like even afterwards, after we finish the session, we actually jumped to here first, so I'm gonna move that here just so if I would go back and read it all, it's literally what you guys did in order, which is pretty cool. So like the master sheet, we just so far in terms of the part book 3 Return of the Mountain King, we are currently on page 287 of so like I said, that exists as it continues. This chunk basically ends currently at like 3 where's the number? There it is. 450. But those parts can shift. That's